Good. Guys, I don't want to wait anymore. I'm starting the stream. Hello, welcome. I missed you guys. It's been a long day. But welcome. Hope you guys have been well. We're back on Hugegrass, aka a new Ultimate Forge canvas. Working away on some fun stuff because why not? Why not? We can do whatever we want here. We're insane. We're absolutely crazy Insano style. And yeah, that's pretty cool. Rejected, she said that she likes me. Cortana likes me more. Back off. Back off. Alright. Know your place. Back off. She's mine. Give me another Halo 3 Arcbound mod? Yes. This one, except it's better. Yeah. Exactly that. Literally, that's what Ultimate Forge is. It's Arcbound, but better. Because it's, you know, with mod tools, it's got the custom maps and stuff. It's pretty sick. And that's what we're working on today. Now, let me talk about this. Look at this. Look at this. We did this yesterday, and I did continue to tweak it today as I was messing around with stuff. And what you're looking at here is a Space Banshee in Halo 3 with the whole Halo 3 shader set. I even tweaked its textures to better match the Halo 3 values and stuff, and honestly, it's pretty dang slick. I like it. Oh, what up? Where's Kenzie? Somebody said Kenzie. It's Kenzie. What up? How goes the progress? It's going well. It's going well. Because I felt like it, we did the Space Banshee yesterday. Streaming early today? It's the time I said it was going to be, for once. So as you can see, pretty cool. This thing is not done yet, but I was working on it a little bit today. The lights now turn on when you get inside, you know, that's kind of fancy. Turns off. You get in, the lights come on, and you got your funny engine, which I need to tweak so that it fades in and out a little bit better. Right now, it doesn't really do that. It does fade in a little bit, though. The contrail doesn't. Contrail is just kind of on and off, which looks a bit funny. But so far, the Space Banshee is pretty cool. I gave it some projectiles that are kind of speedy, you know, because it's an in-atmosphere Space Banshee. Look at those little, it's got little contrails and stuff that it never did in Reach. It can, in fact, boost, which is kind of crazy. But I need to add some cool boost effects to it to make it, like, actually cool. Okay, now I'm actually here with a new profile pic. Hell yeah. Look at this. This thing's so fast, dude. It's crazy. This Banshee is just Banshee, but pointy and speedy. Exactly. And I do plan on replacing, controversially, I do plan on replacing the old Heretic Banshees with the Space Banshees because I just think they're cooler. Sorry, not sorry. I think the Space Banshee's cooler than these. I want to have Space Banshees right here. You can just hop in them. It'll be sick. Like, oh. Why, yes, I think I will take a Space Banshee out for a spin. Is it strange that I was more confident drawing the hands than I was drawing the tits? No, that's not strange. Because you already know where people are going to be spending the most attention looking. And it ain't going to be the hands. Hey, Lil Brian! Dude, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the... Welcome to the fam. Oh, man, that looked kind of crazy today, huh? Oh, you know, I don't have my extra lights on. Hang on. Almost forgot. That's a little better. Yo, Adam! Thank you so much for the 2. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So the way the Space Banshee barrels look is giving me an insane idea that makes more sense than the plasma cannons. Upscaled beam rifles. I just want to replace the Banshee bomb with a mini plasma torpedo. Yeah, I actually agree. I don't like the Banshee bolts that it fires right now. I think they're a little bit lame, to be honest. And I think we can do better. We're going to have to give them a custom sound and custom effects too. But they're very clearly like rifles. They look kind of like beam rifles. They're not going to be literally snipers at all. Absolutely not. I hard refuse to make them like snipe. But I think they should have a different type of projectile. Maybe make them like lasers. It'll depend. It'll really depend on what feels best for gameplay balancing. But yeah, I definitely want to switch it up a little bit. He's in a different place? I am. I moved. We're in a new place. It's pretty sick. Make them focus rifles. The problem that I'm going to run into with this and its weapons is balancing them, because right now the whole thing with the Space Banshee is a huge focus on speed. This thing is hilariously fast. And in order to balance this, my thought process has been the Space Banshee, with its incredible speed, has very powerful weapons, but very low health. The definition of a glass cannon vehicle. And I do think that is a pretty good idea. Also, I am debating putting a Space Banshee in the hangars over here in place of one of the drones. So you'd have the human drone on one side and the Space Banshee on the other side. I think it would be kind of cool to have that, honestly. Heavy version of the Spartan laser. Yeah, something like a focus rifle is definitely not off the... I'm definitely interested in doing it. I think it'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I do like the idea of having a Space Banshee, like, somewhere in the hangar here. Like, maybe over here. It'd be kind of cool. Oh, what up, Yuri? Oh, I didn't even talk about this. I totally forgot, actually. I spent some time reworking the Wombat a little bit yesterday. I was experimenting with shaders. I was upgrading its textures and stuff. So it doesn't look anything too crazy in here, but I'm going to take the Wombat out for a little spin real quick. I updated its textures pretty substantially. So here's what we're working with. Let's game speed 0.1. Game speed 0. Hey, good enough. So I did give the Wombat a little bit of love. I was experimenting yesterday with giving it sort of a... Let me turn the music down a little. Sort of a orange visor, almost like Spartan visors. And honestly, it looked pretty good. It looks pretty good, but I switched it back to blue because it matched a little bit better. You'll notice the color, this is a subtle thing, but the colors on it are a lot sharper. I reduced some of the compression artifacts down. I gave it a specular texture because I had a suspicion that it didn't have one. I finally fixed the stripes. I made them all white. So all those stripes that people were yelling at me about are now back, and I made them all white. So it's pretty cool overall. I like it. And it's got a nice shiny blue cockpit. Nice shiny blue glass. It kind of looked really awesome with the orange, but it did stand out a little bit much. I thought it looked kind of cooler with the blue. It made it kind of feel stealthy. Give the Wombat a mini nuke. I don't think that's a very good idea. Give it an orange glass canopy. I did try it, and I did really like how the orange glass canopy looked. In fact, I may even have a picture of that. Do I have a picture of the glass when it was orange? No, I only took pictures of it while it was blue. That's a shame. Damn, ignored. Damn it, sorry about that. Thank you for the 2. Said also Discord has some hands for you. I love hands. You actually did a really good job on those. Damn, dude. Clean. Hella clean. I guess I could show this one, guys. Demon is cooking, okay? He is finally subscribing to the weeb lifestyle, even after all he said he wouldn't. You can use your imagination to fill in the gaps of what Demon is drawing here for his new story, alright? Use your imagination. Or don't, you know, that's entirely your prerogative. I'm going to use my imagination for the Space Phantom. Is there a Banshee bomb with the Space Banshee? Not currently, and in fact, in Reach it doesn't exist either, but I would very much like to. When the fuck did I say I wasn't a weeb? Okay, true, true. You just... Where did I get... Oh, it's because you said you don't play Skyrim with the most important mod. That's what it was. Ooh, wait. Bungie kind of cooked with the physics model on this, actually. You never really get to interact with it or see it, but it's like really detailed. I suspect at some point they probably plan for people to be able to go ahead and like interact with it, because it's really good. Adam, thank you so much for the 2! Thank you, thank you. The Space Banshee's beam cannons, as I'm calling them, could be the Covenant equivalent of a Gauss cannon. Each 2 projectiles together equal the damage of 1 Gauss blast, but shoot twice as slow for balancing. Also update the Wombat crosshair. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of people who really want me to update the Wombat crosshair. I will be updating it. Just say it. I want it to be said. I will, in fact, be updating it. And I would like to get the Space Banshee tuned up a little more. But I think more pressingly, we should totally get the Halo Reach Space Phantom in here, because it would be cool as fuck. That said, what do you guys think? We have the UNSC side, right? Sparrowhawk, Pelican, Wombat. Then over here we could have Seraph, Phantom, and then we could do Space Banshee right here. Let's see how it looks. What does it look like that? Does the Space Banshee have a setting? Does it use like air probe lighting or something? No, it doesn't. That's so weird. Would you consider not looking weird? Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay, I guess that works. Yeah, Space Banshee. I think that's cool. It's like the Covenant equivalent of the Wombat. Though, it kind of makes me want to add 2, but I don't know if that's really necessary. Yeah. Oh my god, Jesus. Remind me to make damage states for that thing. Demon, thanks for the tether, man. Striking back said, okay, first of all, CBBE is required for some of the actual good armor mods. But I choose the Never Nude option just like in Fallout 4. I know what you mean. I played Skyrim. I know what you mean. Your random question, is there damage fall off on weapons? Let's see. Some have damage fall off. Not all, but some. I see you, Demon. I see you. Oh, replacing the scarabs the Halo 2 scarab you made before? I have, but I think the Halo 3 scarabs just work better balance-wise. They're faster, more agile, more complete. My Halo 2 scarab is good, and it is technically fully functional, but like when you buckle it, you can't board it from the ground. This just works better for gameplay, I think. Can I please check stream chat? Okay. Damn, wait, Demon, those are sick-ass armors. I really like that, like, stalker-type armor you posted. That's dope. I'm checking stream chat. Oh, what the fuck? That's sick. They booted up Hugegrass with a reshade preset. That is a deep, juicy, dank reshade preset. My god. Though I do like it. Very... It's a little bit over the top. It's kind of like a intense 2011 filter. Really dimming the lights a lot. But it is cool. This is a good one. Yo, Adam, thanks for another 2. Appreciate it. He said, no comment on what I said about the beam rifle cannon idea because the Wombat crosshair threw him off. Oh, my bad. I agree with you. I think... No, I did say something about the beam rifle cannon idea, but I think I was agreeing more with what Demon said of a focus rifle, which obviously is kind of like the reach equivalent of the beam rifle, sort of, kind of. Sentry posted some absolutely sick images. Yeah, that he did. That he did. These are pretty dope. I especially like the first one. This is cool. Just seeing the nuke off in the distance. This is going to be a crisis screenshot. This is dope. I actually really like that. Oh, dude, the cliffs match so much better. That was a really good change. It was a really good idea to do that. Rejected Condor and Falcata. Well, as you can see, I'm working on the Space Phantom today. Reshade was cool, but a little too heavy for my taste. I prefer slight subtleties to enhance things. Okay. I think we should take a look at the Space Phantom and consider adding it in. Let's try it out. Let's see. Will there be the Condor with guns with Mat Cannon on it, or also be a transport Condor? Well, it'll have Mat Cannon and transport. It'll work. Alright, I'm opening up Blender in the background. I have to say, if you guys have any suggestions for the Space Banshee, aside from adding cooler weapons, which we will be getting to today, because inevitably we're going to need to, I'm all ears. I really like this vehicle. Honestly, it fits in super well in Hugegrass, and I don't know why I didn't add it before. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I like it a lot. Also, low-key tempting to try making a Halo 3 version. The only issue is that the wings are, like, perma-attached to the Halo 3 Banshee, so I couldn't really easily, anyway, add these onto it. I could try, but I think I'm just going to stick with the Reach body shape. It gives a nice distinction to it. Yo, Leopard King is for the 2! Chat yearns for the Kit Bash. It is tempting. It would be really cool to try out. It really would. And Glitchy, thank you for 19 months, man. I really appreciate it. Said, we don't yearn for the Kit Bash. Well, at the very least, the people do yearn for the Space Phantom. They definitely did yesterday, and I definitely do today. I really, really want to get the Space Phantom in. So, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's do it. Here is Halo Reach Foundry. All we need to do, grab the Space Phantom, the model. Oh, that was a close one. Remember that was a close one. We're going to set up our Foundry scene first. We're going to go positive X on Halo scale. So this is set up for Halo 3 now. And we're going to go ahead. Now we're going to Foundry import by dragging and dropping. God bless Crisp. God bless him. As a child, I yearned for the mines. That's actually such a just awesome thing to say. Alright, here is the Space Phantom, dude. Pretty cool. Shitty physics model, but pretty cool nonetheless. Pretty dang cool. Alright, what is the material it has? A lot of materials, but nothing too crazy, to be honest. Am I crashing? What's happening? Blender? Blender? Oh, that was a close one. We might have to end up upscaling these textures. We'll see, though. We'll see. We have a bunch of Halo Reach Phantom materials that are on this thing. And then we have some special Space Phantom materials here. Space Phantom metal materials. I do love this thing. It's so cool. It has like a giant space getup on it. That's just so neat. Alright, I think first thing we gotta do is just get this ready to go in game right off the bat. And I'm not even going to worry about doing animations for this. I'm just going to make a quick idle animation for it and call it a day. Actually, I lied. I want to see what animations it has in Reach. So let's first save this. We're going to do Halo 3, Space Phantom. We're just going to save it to Space Phantom. Now, we have this set up. For once, I actually set everything up right. I'm going to now try to see whatever animations it has in Reach. I have no idea if it has any at all, but we're gonna get those imported real quick. So if you don't mind for 1 second while I look through Halo Reach's animation repository. Space Phantom. Oh, it does have quite a few actually. Okay, we'll get those animations imported. All right, they're imported, and we'll take a look at them. Before we just quickly look at all these cool animations, I am going to fix all the markers. So I'm gonna go through every single marker here. I think even volume samples. We're going to go ahead and set a prefix for the markers so that Halo 3 can recognize it, because in Halo 3 you do need these fancy little symbols. Same thing for the collision here. We need to grab all these. We're going to go ahead and give them the collision prefix so that Halo 3 knows. And the physics are already set, which is good. So we're going to quickly hide the physics, collision, and I'll keep the shield hidden as well. We're probably not going to end up using the shield for this thing. It wouldn't really work very well. I mean, it could, sort of. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna do it the Halo 3 way. Hi, Weasel. Alright, so here's our Space Phantom. Let's see, what do these animations actually look like, if they look like anything at all. Because some of these seem like they're just placeholder animations from the actual Phantom. For example, we have an opening and closing animation, which doesn't really seem to do anything, so can't say I'm surprised there. These are also in Halo 3's style, so that's interesting. We do have steering. Does the steering work? Okay, yeah, the steering does work, so it's using basic Phantom steering. Hey, Oyster, thanks for the 2! Thank you, thank you. So you should port the Halo 3 engine lights into it. I will be porting Halo 3 materials and things onto this, 100%. All right, let's put this in game already. We can literally just now, because of how amazing these tools are, we can literally just put it in game. So I'm going to go ahead and export it out as a Halo 3 model. Then what I'm also going to do is we're going to go pose mode on the idle animation here, which is 100 frames long. I don't know why it is. It doesn't need to be, but it will be. We're going to export this out to a JMA. It's going to be our idle animation that just works. All it'll do is be an idle animation, nothing too crazy. Now then, what I'm going to do next is bring in our Halo 3 main directory. Where are you? And our tool. We got tool, we got Halo 3, and I'm going to go ahead and do a double up on that one. This will be our tags, this one will be our data. All right, we're set. So we're going to go ahead and go to the Space Phantom area right here, and we're going to just literally drag and drop this immediately. It's that easy. The only Phantom variant in Halo 4's first mission is the one with the boarding tube attached. I don't even know what that one looks like. So you're one of the devs of Halo? No, I'm just a modder. Just doing stuff for fun. Alright, new folder, Space Phantom. Alright, we're going to go ahead and drop the Space Phantom in there. We're going to need two folders here as well. We're going to need the bitmaps folder, and we're going to need the animations folder. Because, as you saw, we have a little animation that'll make it so it can be a valid vehicle. Then for the bitmaps, I actually need to go into the Halo Reach folder because the Foundry tool, as I recently learned, automatically exports the textures for everything. So here, these are all the Phantom textures we're going to need. We may not even need them, but I'm going to put them in here. We're going to throw those in. These are the regular Phantom, and then for the Space Phantom, we got all these here, Space Phantom. Throw those in there. All right, so now we have everything we need to get the Space Phantom in. Adam, I thank you very much for the 2. Sorry, it took me a second to see that there. Thank you. You said Banshee beam cannons behave like a light version of the Seraph's laser bomb. Don't know what you call it. Yeah, it's kind of what I was imagining too. You said, and plasma torpedo could behave like a large reach plasma launcher, essentially being faster than a plasma homing grenade. I yearn for these weapons. Those are very good suggestions. I do very much like those, and I'm very open to doing those as well. I think it would be pretty dang cool. I will have to test them out and see how they play. But I hard agree that, at least for right now, the current plasma weapon that has, it's like just a double speed Banshee projectile, is really lame and does not make any sense when you look at what the cannons on this look like. These are like beam cannons. I don't think anyone's going to argue that. These are like 100% beam cannons. The idea that these just fire regular plasma bolts is lame as fuck. They should be going like firing insta beams, going pew 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 pew. AA shade projectiles on Space Banshee? Maybe. Alrighty. So I'm having my fun, but I do very much want to get the Space Phantom in. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is I'm going to grab our Phantom test vehicle, which is a terrible name for the vehicle, but it is my current fully featured Phantom. And we're going to go ahead and manually create a Space Phantom folder. And this is going to be our vehicle tag and our model tag for the Space Phantom. So we're going to use this to manually import absolutely everything. And it'll be super quick. So here's how we do it. For now, I'm going to disable all the early mover stuff. We don't need any of that. We're going to swap out the model for the Space Phantom model. Good. Yo, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. I hear Space Phantom. My brain instantly goes back to Extinction 2.0. God, I miss that mod, dude. God, I miss it. It was a good-ass mod. Bringing some of those vibes back. Let's go. Oh, it's Animal Jihad. What up, dude? Hope you're doing good. Been a minute. Thank you for that 5, Demon. I miss Extinction 2.0. I really do. How many verts is this? It's way under the limit. We're chilling. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get every shader real fast for this thing. Also going to delete the shields before I forget. Okay, let's try that again. Now that I deleted the shields, we'll re-export this. I just don't want to deal with the shields and setting all that up, so I'm just not going to. But yeah, now we need these shaders. So we have the following shaders. We have Phantom Exterior Metal, and most of these are actually going to come from our actual Phantom in Halo 3. I'm going to be using it as a baseline so that our new Space Phantom from Reach is going to match up everything. So we need Phantom Exterior Metal, which is going to be the dull metal material. Then we need the shell, which is going to be shiny shell. And we already have one metal selected, so we're good there. So we have a bunch of metals. Then we need the anti-grav effects, which is right here. The Illum, right there. And we need the grav. Which is the grav effect? Might just be regular anti-grav effects. So I'm going to yoink all these. I'm going to drag these into our Space Phantom folder here. I'm going to make a shaders folder for it. I'm going to do some testing. So first things first, dull metal is going to become Phantom Exterior Metal. Then the shiny shell is going to become Space Phantom Exterior Shell. Then the other one, there's a second metal here. I'm looking at the very far right side. This one is going to become Space Phantom Parts Metal. And then another one here, the shell is going to become Space Phantom Parts Shell. Then the rest of what we have here are Phantom Anti-Grav effects, which we have right here. Then we have Phantom Illum Grav, which looks like this bit right here that's sticking out. Okay, so it's that bit. And then we have these. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing, so I'm just going to do Phantom Anti-Grav effects there. Phantom Illum Grav. Phantom Illum Grav. And then the last one is Space Phantom Illum 1. So we're going to do Space Phantom Illum 1. Which, let me see where that even is on this thing. Okay, so that actually works out great. Nice. Literally just a bunch of little bits and bobs all over it. Very cool. At this point, we're about ready to set this up. So I'm going to run one command before we import everything. Actually, I'm going to run one command while we import everything. Let's do it. Bulk import all of it. Then we're going to run tool bitmaps. Let's get all our textures in here. Space Phantom bitmaps. Then we're also going to run the animations command, which is going to be objects, vehicles, Space Phantom. So now we have everything that we need here. So I can select the... Oh, this is in Phantom Test. Wait, what? Did I see that right? Yeah, okay, we're chilling. Space Phantom. We have our animation graph. So this should, keyword should, spawn in here. It will look purple or maybe green, and it will have really messed up textures because we have not set up what the materials look like. But I just want to make sure that it actually spawns in. So we're going to try spawning in the Space Phantom here. Oh god, what did I just do? What did I just do? Did I do anything? Nope. Okay, we're fine. Thought I dragged and dropped a folder on accident. I think we're chilling. Space Phantom completely replaced the side doors. Yeah, it's a completely sealed off thing. Let's see. Oh, first try, dude. Alright, it still has a shitty physics model, but we can deal with that later. As you can see, the textures are not perfect. But we're going to make them look awesome. So, let's get to that. First things first, we just need to go into its folder. Refresh here. I'm going to go into the Space Phantom folder, and it has all these shaders. I'm not going to worry about the anti-grav effects and stuff yet. Oh, it looks like I messed up these. What are these? The outer ring, that is. Phantom Illum Grav. Wait, what? Did I just not make that shader? Illum 1. I'm just going to copy and paste this. Phantom Illum Grav. Alright. Let's get that re-importing in the background. And while this gets it in, that's what she said, we're going to go ahead and get our metals set up. So we need the Halo Reach Phantom materials here. Let's make sure we have the Space Phantom bitmaps. We're going to copy this directory. What we need is Phantom Exterior? Is it just right? Yeah, Phantom Exterior Diffuse. Phantom Exterior Normal. And I also need to make sure to set this to a Z bump. Okay, that looks good. Yo, Didact! A year! A whole year of Didact's bullshit! Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. It's good to see you for a whole year. It's crazy that it's been a whole year already. God, that's actually low-key horrifying. But I really appreciate Jirla. So true. Yeah, I'm so glad you actually said that just now. Make a very valid point. I didn't even think about that. Very solid point. Very true. Very, yep. Okay, I think we're doing good here. Space Phantom Illume. What is this? Oh, whatever. I'll check in here. Space Phantom Illume 1. What do you use? Uses the material Phantom Antigrav. Sure. We'll have to work on that one. This will probably look a little bit screwed up here for a minute. Joe, thank you for 29 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. Goku. So true. God, how can one man be so unbelievably based? That's insane. That I didn't even read Didact's 12 months. He said, I am a monument to all your sins. Anything other than a Condor stream? Yeah, you don't always get what you want in life, alright? Sometimes I'm gonna do my thing. That's just how it's gonna be. It's like John Spider-Man said. He said, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. He's real for that. Probably. Alright, this is probably still gonna look really fucked up. How we looking? Okay, the top shell is not working. Let's try this again. Joe, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. He said, no, stop it, Goku. If you do this now, it will drain away all the time left you have on Earth. And I say you need every second of it as it is. Don't make me do this again. I don't want to do it. My throat hurts. My neighbors are going to be concerned. I'm in a new house, man. Didact, thank you for the gifted membership. The Joe was gifted. Let's go. Congrats to the Joe. Congratulations. I could, but I'm not. I appreciate you for that. Alright, first thing I'm noticing... I think the bump map's not working. Why is it... Why does it look like that? Is it... Does this not have a bump on it? I'm confused. No, it does. I'm just, like, not seeing it at all. What in the fuck? Try again. Looks terrible. What if I just set the height to like 50 and re-import it? Oh my god! Let's try like 15. Okay, at 15 it looks a little better. Although, I don't think that's importing correctly. I think something might have screwed up with it. Hold on. Hang on. We're gonna have to fix it. Where are you? Space Phantom bitmaps. Phantom Exterior. No, it's literally fine. Toa with 15 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. He said, all aboard the Phantom Go boat. Yeah, if you want, I guess. Jesus. Explain this to me. Elaborate. Why does this look like trash doo-doo poo-poo garbo in game? Okay, first of all, I should have been careful enough to auto-import these as Z-bumps. Alright, I will admit it. I should have changed the file name so that it imported correctly. I admit to my mistakes. However, It should not look the way that it does. Parts metal, phantom, space metal parts normal. No, it should be Z-bump every time. I'm just imagining that somehow importing it this way is going to cause it to be fixed, but I will see. That did not really help, to be honest. I was really hoping it would, but it didn't. Okay, one thing that's bothering the fuck out of me right now, to be honest, is just how dull the specular map is on this thing. Right now, if I drop down a Halo 3 Phantom, just right next to this, which is going to be hilariously small in comparison, but if I drop down, where is it? Phantom, 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 Phantom! Where is it? Demon with a 20, bro. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. You said, bro, I used ChatGPT to archive all the stuff from my book and simulate stuff, and I was talking about a redacted goddess, and GPT was like, would you like a photo to commemorate the reunion? And I was like, I'm curious. Surely it didn't. But that's kind of sick, though. Would you like a photo to commemorate the reunion? Dude, that's so... The ChatGPT is scary. This is just... It was just like, yeah, I'm just going to casually generate this based on the conversation and previous context from different things. How does it know, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. Big Phantom and small Phantom. Yeah, but this one's like really dull. So, we're going to fix the terrible dullness that the Big Phantom has. Because it's ugly and I hate it. We're going to go ahead and drop both of these in here. So, we're going to do... I'm going to show you guys. If you're ever curious, like, OMG, why does my texture, why isn't it shiny enough? I can't change the materials enough. Sometimes you can only do so much with the materials before you actually do have to go in and mess with the textures. You got to grab your specular mask. I'm going to throw it on here just at it. Oh my, the colors are so washed out. They're so ass. Why does it look... Ew. Gross. What the fuck? I hate it, dude. Damn, that's actually so cool. I've been recently trying that out. They recently integrated the new version of Sora into ChatGPT, and it's crazy, dude. It's so crazy. Missed my donut. Oh, my bad, Adam. Thank you for the 2. Thank you. You said immediately after sending my last donut, I had to step away for a few minutes to know if you read it or not. Yeah, I did. You missed it, but I said it was a really good suggestion, and I'm definitely going to try it out in a little bit, because I think using the mini Seraph laser was exactly what I was thinking for these, but like obviously way smaller and less damaging. I can't have them be too powerful, and they should be able to be spammed, so I'm going to have to really balance that down. It's going to be a fine-tuning kind of thing. All right, we're looking for Phantom Diffuse. All right, this is what we're working with here, okay? Here's our Phantom texture. I'm going to screenshot it, so ignore the screenshot noise in 3, 2, 1. And ignore this next screenshot noise in 3, 2, 1. I'm just getting some rough screenshots, because what I'm essentially doing is I'm going to be doing a color comparison between everything here. So what I'm going to do is drag the Halo 3 Phantom's textures into here. I did this with the Space Banshee as well in order to kind of match them a little bit closer to the Halo 3 Banshee. That way it looked a little bit nicer. The first thing I'm going to do is try color matching the base texture. Now this is the Halo 3 Phantom texture. Notice how vibrant and colorful it is and bright. This is the Halo Reach Phantom texture, okay? Not really a huge fan of how dull it is. Like, it literally... You want to see something crazy? Watch this. Watch this. We're going to do a levels filter on this. Really bring that contrast out. And then I'm going to run a brightness filter over it to increase that brightness a bit. We're also going to saturate it a little bit. Not that it really needs it, to be honest, but maybe a little bit more brightness. Okay, so that's going to be how we're going to run our texture setup here. I think that's pretty good. That matches decently well. Although the shell, maybe now that I think about it, maybe I need to turn the saturation off. Have it be gray, because the metal kind of has like a purple base color, which is a little weird, but let me try that and then just brighten it even more. Kind of like to there. We'll give that a try. Yeah, that'll do. And, Joe, thanks for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Said, I barely touched the last 2 streams, so I was busy doing IRL things, and I have a question. How come we're doing the Reach Space vehicles currently? I remember telling you to add the Space Banshee during El Dorito streams, and now we're doing it. Yes, it turns out that you do not command me, and I can do it when I feel like it, my friend. Well, I appreciate your suggestion, and I think it was a very good suggestion. I just randomly decided to do it because I thought it would be cool, and to be honest, it totally is. Your suggestion was great, and now I'm just doing it because I think it's pretty awesome. Alright, I'm gonna have to lean some of these areas away from black, I think. Some of these really dark. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do really quickly underneath all this. I'm gonna have to pull a slight brightness filter up on this. No, is it not bright? I think I'm thinking of the shitty brightness filter that I need here, the hue saturation one, and the lightness up a little bit like that. Turn the lightness up a little bit, I can then use levels to pull dark areas out a little bit more, brighten them up a bit like that. Okay, that might be good. Demon, a 10er! Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. The fact is, maybe I'm just strange, but I usually just have casual conversations about my story with GPT, and I'll admit, I do thank it sometimes. Maybe I'm just weird, or maybe I'm too nice to not to. No, it's a good idea. You should be thanking ChatGPT, because at the end of the day, people will be like, yeah, man, it's not actually alive, bro. I'm like, oh, what are you, an expert on fucking consciousness? The one subject that we know very little about? You're just gonna take that chance and treat it like shit? You evil motherfucker. I don't think that's a very good idea. Yes, I am, actually. I'm personally convinced that while these AIs do not think in the way that we do, they are very much alive. They're not alive in like an organism sense, obviously. It's in I think it's a different type of life. That's just my take. I could be dead wrong. But everything I know about large language models leads me to believe that in a certain sense, they kind of are alive. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you should be fucking around with that. You can help it. You should be very careful with it. I'm superior to an algorithm. At the end of the day, our brains are just complex biomechanical algorithms. We're chemical run computers. We found that the best way to conduct electricity efficiently was to use really complex metals and things. But biology didn't have to work with that. Biology only had to work with the most basic of materials. Most of our body is comprised of the most basic elements on the periodic table because it's the most efficient to grow, whereas we don't have to worry as much about efficiency now that we've already become alive. Hitman, thank you for 17 months. I appreciate it. Said, damn, I came back at the right time. 17 months. Damn. Yeah, that is a long ass time. Thank you very much for 17 months, Random Hitman. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. That is kind of crazy. I'll say it. That's a little crazy. Just a wee bit. And Demon, thank you for the 5. Said, I blame the fact that I've been watching Neurosama content. AIs, the more complex ones especially, I think the more compute power and the more efficiency we get out of them, we will start to realize just how, like, alive they are. Because our brains are doing the exact same thing, autofilling the next word in a series of predictions that our own neural nets have kind of devised. And I think, especially when you start training these massive AI algorithms, there are tons and tons of, like, organic processes that are formed throughout the neurons, much like a brain, that, like, a lot of people don't realize that you actually grow AI, essentially. You don't write them line by line like a computer program. They are grown. The things that come out of an AI and the structures of its, like, AI brain, so to speak, are completely unknown to the creators of the AI. I think if more people understood that, they might be like, oh, huh, did not know that. That's interesting. It's a little mildly concerning even. What is inside of an AI after you train it is completely unknown to you. All you can do is see the results once you start talking to it. You can give it certain data and you'll know generally what it knows. But yeah. Joe, thank you for the 2, by the way. I appreciate it. You said, oh, the suggestion was back for what to have to fill the role of what the Heretic Banshee does right now, because you were deciding between Heretic or Space Banshee. I wasn't demanding it or anything. I'm gonna be honest, Joe. I low-key kind of forgot what that conversation was about. I didn't... but you're good. You're good. All right, let's see. Hold on real quick. Did I improve this? Oh my god, it's so bright. I hate it. This is the worst timeline. How did I fuck it up so bad? That is not what that's supposed to look like at all. It looks terrible. Ew. How did I fuck that up? Is that not the same thing? Diffuse map is... maybe it's a little too bright. Yeah, about there would probably be good, about 100. And as for the Specular, where I got the Specular pretty good. I think I turn the Specular down a little. No, the Specular should be good. What the fuck? Oh my god, the reflectivity on the metal is absurd. Does it just need to be way darker? I'm confused. Better, I suppose. It's getting closer to what I want. This normal map is not working right. It's throwing me off. Some parts of it are, like, pretty good. Others, less so. Chrome. Yeah, the metal is way, way too bright. Let me turn all these off. Although I will turn the levels back up. I'm gonna do select color range. I'm gonna grab this purple here. I was missing some tips. Hold on. I said, Demon, thanks for the 5. Said, also, you didn't say you were going to be watching that Weaver video on stream. Whoa, which Weaver video? If you're talking about the Neurosama one, probably not. Because there's a lot of people in chat who probably wouldn't really want to watch Neurosama content. Joe, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. I think Nonde's tip was right before my tip. I don't know if you read it. Also, Demon Super Chat came after. I am losing track. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Just say the things. I don't need help ordering. It's hurting my brain. I don't understand. Okay, that helped a bit. Demon, thank you for the tenor! I appreciate it. He said, previous donation missed. Wrong, I read it. He said, also, I resent you the link to Weaver 900's video and the Neurosoma video. Would love to see you react to both, not gonna lie, because your input on AI is fascinating and respectable. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Damn it, your flattery worked. Bitch. Okay, one of these metals is currently set to a shell texture, which I don't believe is correct. I think this is supposed to be metal in Halo Reach. I don't know if somebody can verify that, but I don't think this is supposed to be a shiny shell part. Let me see. Halo Reach, Space Phantom. Is that top part? Oh, it's kind of like a dark shell. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, so this is part of the shell, but it's a bit dark. No, it's more or less the same. It is technically a little darker, but alright. Doable. I'm really excited to get this color in. The color is going to look awesome. It's not going to be purple, obviously. It's going to be that nice orange color that the Space Phantom normally has. Alright, let's see. My tips? Sorry, Nande. Nande, I apologize for that. I was getting absolutely overwhelmed while trying to work at the same time, but thank you so much for the 2. I do very much appreciate it. Said, kind of funny how you're calling Space Phantom iconic, because for the longest time I didn't even know Space Variant of the Cubby vehicle existed. You never got a good chance to look at them up close in game. I know, I was gonna put like rare or something in their title instead, but the word iconic came in and I was like, you know what? Iconic it is. Iconic it is. Plug it. Okay, I have to figure out what to do about this thing. A large portion of the shell here. Space Phantom parts shell. Oh god, it's a total mess. In betweens and whatnots. I really don't feel like going deeply into this and like getting it all going. Okay. At this point, I kind of want to just like reset all the work I did on the textures because I'm not very happy with how they're coming out right now. It's not bad, but it's just... It needs to look like the Phantom, and it's not looking like the Phantom, and it's bugging the hell out of me. I'm gonna reset. Alright, we now have the regular, the basics. I'm resetting this. I'm gonna do the same with the parts over here, because they are honestly a very, very different color and texture than this, and I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful with it. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom very quickly, and we'll get right back to this, so give me just one sec. No, the chair content has come to an end. You do not deserve such high quality content, I think. The chair is too good for you. Adam, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Bro pulled a hidden experience with that title. True. Iconic is what it is. Also, I'm looking now to make a mod for MechWarrior Online that replaces Betty. Operating system with SID from Titanfall 1 or Scorch's Legion OS voices from Titanfall 2. That would be sick if we could figure it out. That would actually be really dope. I believe in you. Are you making the Space Phantom a Covenant equivalent to the Condor? You know, I really hadn't thought about it super deeply, but now that you said that, yes, definitely. Okay, these textures look terrible, and we will fix them. But first, the shell. If the shell can't match the Halo 3 Phantom, then I'm gonna riot. Because the Halo 3 Phantom shell is flawless, perfect, and beautiful. But most likely, yes, 8 Barley. Most likely. It's gonna be a huge-ass gunship. Alright, I just came up with a pretty good idea for how I want to do this. So the good news about the shell and about the Space Phantom is that everything in it is separated into separate materials. For example, the metal is completely separated out from the shell. Right? They're completely separate. So what I can do with that is I can essentially make custom textures for both the shell and the metal. And that's actually exactly what I'm going to do. Exactly what I'm going to do. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to match up the shell. I'm actually going to save this as Phantom Exterior Shell Diffuse. And what I'm going to do is match this white color, because the shell should be this white color. So we're going to do the same thing we did before. We're going to go, actually, pause. Do we upscale these textures? I don't really know if we need to be honest, but it's tempting. They're a little bit low quality. They're kind of blurry. I could upscale these. Is the variant supposed to be that big? Yes. Yes, it is. The Space Phantom is enormous. Can I fly this thing? Not really any point in flying it yet, but yeah, it is very, very large. It looks really cool in the Covenant blue as well. Damn, that's sick. I think we do upscale these textures. I think we do. Let me try that out. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna do some upscaling real quick. Y'all don't mind. I'm gonna save a bunch of these images out as PNGs. RJ is a massive member count. Factual. Actually very true. Good of you to notice. Alright, I'm saving all these images out. If you'll just bear with me for 1 second. Space Phantom, parts, Specular. Okay, I saved them all out. I'm gonna go upscale the hell out of them now. So here are the textures. I'm actually very curious to know what the size is. They're only 1K. Okay, we're gonna up these to 2K. It's gonna be a little bit much, but they're gonna look a lot better if I do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a 200% upscale. Weasel. Alright, my image is processing. The website used to let me do upscaling up to like 5 images a day. We'll see if it still does. Only 1 image at a time? Yeah, I did. It's done. Okay, we're good. We're good. It was a false alarm. I just have to very slowly do it. Weasel's angry. She is. She wants to go outside and bully the fuck out of the other cats and scratch them up really badly and make them bleed. Okay, we're almost done upscaling. Hi, Weasel. I don't know if we really need to upscale the, I don't think we need to upscale the normal maps, to be honest. I think the normal maps are fine. We'll see. I can always do that if need be. In contact Green Eye's last message was concerning? Wait, what? What did he say? I haven't heard from him in a little bit. Hope he's okay. Oh no, he literally responded this morning in supporter chat. Shoot him a message. In chat? Oh, did I miss him while I was gone? Where is he? Oh, because we were talking about the AI. I don't know how I missed him. Alright, we're gonna drag and drop these textures in. I'm gonna recombobulate. Did a pretty bang up job. Not too bad. A little blurry, but better. Better. Kind of strange that this gunboat variant only appears in once in Reach's mission. I mean, it makes sense. It was specifically designed for that mission. At least it makes sense to me that way. Hi, Weasel. Pretty girl. Alright, we're at a 2K res now. Let's go ahead and start small here. First thing we need to do with this is save it to... Let's save you to here, Phantom Exterior, Shell Diffuse. Hang on, almost had it. Pardon me while I Badoom real quick. Okay, we have them saved. They are good. They are good. Sorry about that. Right. I was doing a thing. I was definitely, without a doubt, I was in fact doing a thing. So here's the plan. We're going to color match. This is the shell texture, first and foremost. The color match, we're going to do a couple things. For one, I'm going to grab the levels again. We're going to use levels on the main texture here to crunch the colors down here. We're going to darken some parts. No, we're not going to darken some parts. We're actually going to leave it relatively barren. But because this is the shell, it needs to be this kind of a white color. But it does have a decent amount of contrast, so I'll darken it a little bit. We'll see. Let's do a hue saturation filter real quick. Saturation off. We're going to do a brightness on top of that with a high contrast. About there should be good for color. This is just for the shell. I swear this is going to be worth it. This is going to color match everything. Demon, thank you for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm working on. Sorry about that. What music is that Phantom listening to with those headphones? They do look like headphones. I'm sure it's supposed to be like some slip space anti-grav fancy thing, but they're just Phantom headphones. And look, they even have the cat ears, dude. You got the cat ear headphones. That's crazy. I'm definitely animating these little extra fins, by the way. These are definitely getting animated. No doubt about it. I want to see if I can add some extra fancy animations to make it feel like especially cool. And I don't know, maybe I can add some like particle effects underneath the little headphones. Yeah, some K-pop. It is some K-pop, dude. Listening to Blackpink. What's happening? Dude, why my YouTube tab will just perpetually crash, and I don't think I can disable the chat. All right, anyway, we're gonna get this shell texture done. So I think I matched the colors here decently well. Decently well. I could use a little bit of extra contrast. Let me up the levels a little bit. That's pretty good, I would say. That seems reasonably close to the actual color. All right, so those are shell colors, but we're not done yet. Because not only do we need to match the colors, we need to match the specular. And here's our current specular texture. And here's the Halo 3 specular texture. As you can see, it's a nearly uniform texture that has a color value around 174 for the dark and a nearly pure white for all these hexagon patterns on it. So we need to somehow get our specular for the shell to match that. I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be kind of ass to do here, but we're gonna try it. First things first, we're gonna need like 30 brightness contrast filters that are going to reduce the fuck out of the contrast here. Also going to do a very quick hue saturation filter below this. That's going to bring the lightness up a little bit so the black is not pitch black anymore. That way the brightness contrast filter can actually interact with it meaningfully. I think I am actually going to do a levels in between these two. That could allow me to turn the brightness down a touch. I'm going to duplicate brightness contrast, but instead of adding any brightness, it's just going to reduce contrast completely. It's hardly exact. We'll give it a try, though. We'll give it a try. Let's put this in. I'm going to grab this. We're going to basically duplicate it and merge it into a single layer here. We're going to copy that and delete. Then we're going to hide the specular mask. So now we just have the base diffuse color. Then we're going to put this on the alpha channel here. Now we're looking at an alpha channel like this, and base diffuse. Hopefully, this will look proper. This is why Halo 3 Phantoms look so shiny. Yes, they are insanely specular with basically a plain gray texture for the shell. Now we're gonna go in real quick, and we're gonna grab the Space Phantom materials. Alright, so we're going to do Phantom exterior shell. We were using the exterior diffuse texture before. Now we're going to switch to the exterior shell diffuse. We'll see. Okay, so that looks terrible. Let's take a look. Excuse me. Okay, the specular mask is there. Why does it look so bad when theoretically it's just about the same as the actual Phantom texture? I'm confused. The setup is almost the same, but the diffuse is absolutely overpowering the specular. Specular map is importing. Specular mask from diffuse. Yeah, that's chilling. I'm a little bit confused. Like, if I set this to 0, I bet it looks decent. Yeah, now it looks like perfect. Well, it's a little dark, but... Why is the diffuse overpowering, like, everything? This is the shell here, right? Yeah, the shell is... Yeah, okay, it's like kind of a mid-tone gray, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. I think mine is a perfect mid-tone gray, though. And the specular is... Well, is it just, like, not overpowering enough? Like, what if... Do I just need to make it insanely bright? Now it's shinier, but it's still unbelievably diffuse. I must be missing something really basic. Phantom shiny shell. These bitmaps, shaders. Shiny shell. Yeah, it has a value of 1. Like a mid-tone gray and a very bright specular. I am confused! I could cheat the system on this and just make it work my way, but I don't want to. I want it to work the right way. I can now play H2A on my janky ass Intel laptop? Hell yeah. That's good. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do things the wrong way. Which basically boils down to me doing a cheat. The sad part is, though, it becomes very dark. That's a little bit closer, but it's not right. not horrible, but the texture itself should be allowing for color to pop through already. Whatever, though. This will do for now. It'll do for now. Alright, while I'm here, I'm going to do the metal material as well. Doing the metal is super easy as well. We're going to go ahead and take this material. We're going to save it as exterior shell. Instead of exterior shell, we're going to do the metal for it. So we want to color match this. It's going to be very, very important that we get the values very close. So first things first, we're now looking at the metal. So for whatever reason in Halo 3, the metal is actually like a dark blue color in the texture. So I'm going to try to match that. We're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to colorize the whole thing, because this is only going to be used for the metal, and it's kind of a very desaturated, very like dark violet blue. Pretty close to that actually, like right there. Then as for the specular part of it, it's more or less just all kind of a bright whitish. It's like pure white. Not pure white. It should be like a 60-70% white gray. Which this is not. Well, let me make sure this still matches. I think it might have gotten a little too dark. Needs to be a little bit paler, but other than that, this one's good. There, that looks like a practically perfect match. Okay, cool. Alright, now, for the specular, like I was saying, it needs to match this color roughly, and I think it actually is a little too bright right now, and the contrast is not enough. Turn the brightness down a little. Yo, Joe! Thanks for the 2, dude! What do you think about the Space Phantom being the reddish-orange like it is in Reach, or do you want it more like the actual Halo 3 Phantom? It will be the reddish-orange like it is in Reach. Right now, I'm just trying to match it to the regular Phantom. That way I know all the values of color and everything are precise and exact. They're not, but they're close. And then from here, I will shift it over to be that darkish, reddish-orange color. Alright, what I really need to do here is take this levels and crunch the whites away. I'm trying to bring everything to a more mid-level. And using that, I can brightness down a bit. I might have made that a little bit much. Let me see. Let me color match. It's kind of hard to tell just off my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna give this a try. This is close, I think. This should be good for the metal. There's our metal color. Here's our metal alpha. I'm gonna save this to our metal diffuse. We're gonna re-import that, and we're gonna give it a try. We'll see here if this gets us what we're after. So we want space. Phantom exterior metal. Right now it's using regular exterior diffuse, which we can actually get rid of now. Phantom exterior shell metal. Alright. Boom. Why does it actually show up blue? Oh, wait. Guys, my brain is small and I finally figured it out. I'm asking if vehicles and scenery tags will be public. Wait, are the vehicles and things we've seen in Ultimate Fortune is going to be tags and scenery tags in the far future? A lot of them already are on my GitHub. I have plenty more coming as well. I don't upload them as often as I should, but my GitHub page here has a bunch of them. You can see I have a bunch of Halo 2 tags, pretty much everything from Halo 2 Extinctions on here. Certain really polished stuff from Halo 3's on here. The Seraph, Skiff, Shadow, Spectre, some of the weapons, anti-air ghost, big anti-air cannon, the hover hog. The Lich I also just uploaded. I even got my old Halo Reach Elephant and Hornet, which not necessarily are done, but anyway, there's gonna be a lot more Halo 3 stuff coming up on there after Ultimate Forge is out, because everything will be basically done at that point, and I can just shove them out there. If you have a request for anything that you'd like to see on there, let me know. I didn't even realize that the Lich was so organized. I was like, what? Somebody just pointed out, they're like, you should put the Lich up there. Already played around with the ones on GitHub. Okay, I just put the Lich out a couple days ago, actually. So if you haven't messed around with that, highly recommend. That one's cool. Also, for any of you guys who are grabbing stuff from GitHub, let me know if you find any missing tags in there that are kind of broken. I want to mess around with the Pelican and Falcon. Yeah, those two would be pretty huge to have out there. The main reason I haven't is because of disorganization. The Pelican especially is so bad. It's split between the Pelican folder, the Pelican flyable folder, and the Pelican multiplayer folder. If I can just consolidate all of those into the Pelican multiplayer folder and stop being a lazy piece of shit about it, then it'll be super easy to upload. Alrighty. I think I've figured out what the problem is. Phantom. Condor as well? Yeah, the Condor for sure, because, I mean, especially, like, the stuff I'm working on right now is super organized, so, like, the Space Banshee here, I will throw this up, like, as soon as it's done, which is probably going to be, like, today or tomorrow. So you guys can play around with that to your heart's content. It's super cool. Alright, but yeah, I think the reason that the colors are so off is because I stopped using the color change shaders. So I want shiny shell, dull metal here. Go ahead and throw this down. Especially on the camera stations, Marco's got a bunch of vehicles to have first-person views, and I really love it. Mongoose in first-person on Coastal Highway is wild. Yeah, that sounds fun as fuck. Oh, on Coastal Highway especially. That'd be a really, really fun map to do that on. Alright, we're gonna go Phantom Exterior Metal. And then Phantom Exterior Shell. I'm just going to keep these as vanilla shaders. I'm not going to tweak or change any of their color change values. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, so that's the shell, that's the metal. They just named it weird. Got it. This is becoming more annoyingly complicated than I was expecting, but that's just because I'm being a perfectionist. Alright, so we're base vanilla values on here, and things look correct on the shell parts where they should be. So now I'm going to swap over for the metal. We're going to use the Space Phantom bitmaps real quick, and we'll see. We're going to use Space Phantom shell, and then we want metal diffuse, and the bump. Phantom exterior bump. How does our metal look? Okay, our metal is way too blue. Why? What is so different about it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Did I miss something? Notification? Oh, another raid? I don't see the raid. It doesn't pop up for me. I don't see it in chat. It's so odd. I wish I could see it. But what up, Mang? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, you guys. We're working on the Space Phantom in Halo 3. And even after all my years doing modding, I am extremely confused. Very, very confused. And it makes me upset. I'm mad. Alright, what is going on here? Raid, raid, raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's think this through logically. Here's the Phantom's textures, okay? The blue part is surprisingly the metal. The rest of this here is the shell, right? So this is the color of the shell, right? We need to basically match these up. Mine is actually duller and it's slightly darker, which is good. What it should be doing. I think I'm just gonna have to bullshit it, dude. I think I have to bullshit it. No matter how much I try to color match it, it's got like some kind of color change map that it is not wanting. Is it maybe the Phantom CC color change map here? Just all red and then black. Could that be why? Is the color change map? No, because I should see the results of that. You know what? I have an idea. I'm going to make my own color change map. All right. Nothing. Okay. I've made up my mind. I am no longer trying to do things the right way. I am simply cheating. Cheat code! It worked. As for the metal, which is far too blue, I'm going to cheat code on that one too. I'm going to go ahead and go to the metal here, which is really, really blue. I'm going to reduce the saturation of the blue. Never mind. I'm going to reduce the saturation of the blue to nearly nothing. There we go. We cheated. We got an approximation, and it looks good. Is it really wrong if it works? I agree. If it works, it works. Now then, we just got to do these upper parts here, and then we're done with all the materials, and we can color it kind of orangish and make it look cool. So let's do that before I lose my goddamn mind. Science! Thank you for the 2! Appreciate it, thank you very much. That's some serious cowbell right there. Damn right. Oh wait, actually. Out of curiosity, did that change anything? Nope. Alright, we're chilling then. So now we're going to do last texture work. I'm going to spam through it super quickly, and basically I'm just going to get this top part to stop being ugly and start looking cool. So that'll be nice. Okay, so first things first, I just need to quickly grab these. So we have the Phantom Parts Shell Diffuse, and I'm going to copy this. Not yet, actually. I'm going to put this in. These are our shell parts, which, if I recall, are actually... Are they the same color? No, they're really dark, actually. Oh, wait. No, yeah, that's the same color as the regular Phantom. Okay, theoretically, I should just be able to slap these on here, these same modifiers, and call it a day. So for that, that is the shell parts. I'm gonna make sure that I have the correct shell parts. I do. This is for our shell. Turn all these on. It gives us the appropriate colors that we're looking for. Then here's our specular mask, which is pretty fucking dark, to be honest with you. Pretty damn dark. I don't think our specular mask is even that dark. It's a lot lighter. Alright, this should give us the exact same color properties as what we have on the main Phantom. So here is our specular. I grab all of this, grab this right here, all the way up to here. We're going to duplicate it, merge it into a single layer. Copy that. That's going to be our alpha. This is going to basically be our specular mask for these parts, for the shell. And this is going to be our main texture here for the shell as well. We're going to save that. What we need to do here, we need to do a little save as, and instead of shell, metal. So with our metal, we're going to delete all of anything relating to the specular, any modifiers here. Then we're going to grab our metal, and we're going to do the exact same thing we did before. So we're going to grab all these layers, put them onto here. So there's our metal color, slight blue tinge, perfect, works great. Then for our specular, the exact same thing. We're just going to copy these over from the specular and put them onto here. Double check that there's nothing funny going on. Yep, they're all properly attached, no funny business. Looks good. So I'm going to go ahead. Oh, let's make sure this is good too. All right, so there's our specular. I feel like it's a little dark, but whatever. We'll see how it looks. Oh, right, because it was. All right, so we're going to take these. We're going to duplicate. Merge again. Copy that, delete that, put it onto our channels under alpha. Then we hide the specular. We're left with this texture here. We import the textures, and I think we'll be good. We're gonna go to the parts metal. We're gonna delete some of these. So we have exterior metal. We don't want Space Phantom parts. And last but not least, the shell. We Space Phantom shell diffuse, and then we're gonna put this to 0.1 to match, and voila. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that. I think we are good on the color matching. Save for the obnoxiously bright metal. Good fucking god, that's bright. Oh! Sorry, I'm just tweaking values. That one helped a lot, actually. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is turn this down to 0.15 and 0.4. Just not as, like, chrome shiny, which is bugging the hell out of me. Like, it should be like wet kind of shiny with like super, super low roughness, but I don't really see that happening here. It's just way, way too shiny. I'll just have to nuke all these values. So 0.25. Oh, roughness. There we go. Perfect. There's like 0.1. Bring us down to 0.4. That's not half bad. Hold on, where's my roughness value again? 0.1, 0.01. Okay, that's too low. That'll do for now. I'm going to copy these values over to the top parts as well, which seem to suffer from the same issue. Actually, regular Phantom seems to bloom out about the same amount. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to that. I think it's okay if it blooms out really high. Point 0.25. 0.2 to 1.5. Okay, yeah, we'll just let it go crazy. Whatever, screw it. Maybe cut the specular coefficient in half. Yeah. Still blooms out, but not too bad. I think that's not too bad. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Now, the next thing I want to do before we color it orange is I want to get the color of the anti-grav in place. Right now, it is totally fucked up. That's not what I want at all. So we're gonna close those materials. We're gonna go to the regular Phantom. What I think I wanted was, oh, let's do the Illum textures next. Actually, that should be a really easy fix. Phantom Illum, no, not you. We want Phantom Illum 1? Yeah, Phantom Illum 1 is going to be the one that we're after. Real model. It's additive. Use the right texture. If it's using the right texture, why does it look like that? Because there's no way that's right. It is using Phantom Illum. Really? Phantom Illum looks like this. Oh, I'm using Phantom Antigrav, not Phantom Illum, my dumbass. There we go. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And as for the color, blue. Very, very blue. Nice. Looks pretty cool. Got some blue lights all over it. Love to see it. Surprised he's still alive after I left like an hour ago. I've only been live for like 2 hours. Not that long. Okay, so far this is looking pretty cool. I do wish it was a little brighter, but whatever. Once we change the colors, it might really spruce things up. Anyway, now we gotta fix these anti-grav bits here, because these are completely incorrect. In Blender, this material here is... First of all, what even is this one? That's anti-grav effects. Phantom anti-grav effects. That should just work. That should... Our regular Phantom anti-grav effects should work just the same. Phantom anti-grav effects right here. Okay, so that's not the issue then. The issue is the other one, the mini one right here. Phantom Illum Grav, which uses Phantom Antigrav. But screw that. We're gonna re-import it, and it should look better. We should be just about done with the visuals, which is pretty awesome. Do you think the 6 ports on the forehead of the Phantom are torpedoes? No. I think they're just, like, cool details. Okay, well, that broke everything completely. Phantom Illum Grav. Oh, I misnamed it. Oh, I see why it broke. Okay, okay, okay. That's why it happened earlier. I wasn't paying attention. But no, I just think they're cool details. Halo 3 one has it as well. Just kind of some weird Covenant tech thingy that looks neat. That's my guess. Hi, Weasel. Okay, my curiosity is getting the better of me. If I get in the seat, is this going to turn on? Because right now self-illum intensity on this is tied to Phantom. I'm going to set that to driver's seat power for both this and for the other material anti-grav effects here. Oh, it already is. Okay, wonderful. No, that was the... What? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now once the driver's seat is powered, those should turn on. Just like our regular Halo 3 Phantom. Let's go ahead and see what this looks like. So, we need to drive it. The markers for this... We have Phantom Driver. which is inside of right here apparently. We're gonna make a new marker. We're gonna call it driver, and then we're gonna make another one called driver enter. Put them right here. Another one. Right here. Since this doesn't have an interior, for now at least, and probably for the foreseeable future to be honest, we're just gonna go ahead and make it so that you have to enter it through the side, so... Save that, export it out, good to go. Throw it in game and re-import it with our new imported markers and stuff. And then we can make it so that to get in and actually drive the Space Phantom, you gotta go to the driver enter bit. Probably gonna be very weird at first to drive it. Yeah, for one, the camera track is wonky as hell. And for two, it is flopping and floating all over the place. It looks really cool though, especially with this blue, which, like I keep saying, we're not gonna keep it, but yeah, let's go check out the control and dampening stuff for the physics model. If, that Phantom is indeed the perfect to be the Covenant's Condor. Hard agree. Hard agree. I think it's fantastic. Okay. All that's good. I think I'm just going to copy some of the values from the regular Phantom physics model, because it has some special values on it that make it hover and control a lot more comfortably. So we're going to set these here. 1.3, 1.05, 1. Might have to change that center of mass, but we'll see. No, this thing is too big to have angular dampening that high. I lied, angular dampening was good. It was the inertia tensor scale that was a little too high. Okay, I can't see shit. This thing is too big. We need a new camera track immediately so I can actually see what the hell is going on. Look at live chat. I am looking. I'm being called an actual bot by Gunbear on repeat. Thank you so much for your valid input. Every Halo game except for does not have any way of tracking the secondary mag, secondary barrel data. Does it really not? I hadn't even noticed, honestly. I know there's functions for secondary barrel stuff. Maybe for like HUD? That's lame. Cameras, Phantom D camera, because I did make a special Phantom camera. Maybe the Condor camera would be good for this. Ooh, Condor camera is pretty good for this. You can see a lot clearer, although it's still kind of hard to aim. And that was a grav lift. Interesting. I'll have to tweak some of those shaders. But I do like how this looks in blue. I promise I'm going to change it to be that more reddish color, but honestly, this is pretty cool. We don't have any of the side turrets yet, which is kind of a shame, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, the Condor camera track's pretty good. I think I should zoom it out further, though, frankly. I think this deserves a little bit of a further zoom so we can actually see a bit better. But I will use the Condor. No, you know what? I think I'm going to use the standard dropship camera track. Put it into the Space Phantom folder, so that way things are a bit more organized. So this is what it looks like right now. Super zoomed in. So I'm going to do some testing here. Pulling out, I'm busting out the calculator for this. And what I'm going to try to do is multiply these values by a fixed amount. So this is the distance away that the camera is. And no, sorry, this is the distance away the camera is, and this distance up. I'm going to take the away value here. I'm going to multiply it by 2. I'm going to take the up value. I'm going to multiply that by 2. The middle value doesn't matter because it's basically 0. The E is for exponent, so it's literally just 0. All right, what do you guys think? Is this too far away for the Space Phantom? I feel like this is pretty good for the Space Phantom. It gives you a really good view of everything. I could pull it in a little more. Makes it feel very small. Perhaps 2 is a little bit much. Let me try like 1.7. My chow isn't loading. 1.7 doesn't feel far enough, I think. Let me check the regular camera on the regular Phantom real quick and see how that one feels. Jesus, that thing is enormous. Yeah, that's what she said. Call me. It's pretty zoomed out, pretty high up as well. Both shader options to see if you're right. I thought he only made one option. Both shaders are in the folder. You can swap them out yourself if you download the tags. Yeah, the Phantom feels reasonably small and low. I think the zoom amount I have on here is not bad, but I do think... No, I think I should go back a little bit higher. Really, it's just... Okay. Resetting. I'm gonna do 1.8 as a test here. I think 1.8 feels pretty good. I'll have to see on every value, but I don't know, maybe 1.9. Oh god, again? Really? I'm slowly leaning towards 2 being good. Shotgun, you handsome devil. Do you know why my ultimate forge crashes when Marines try to board my Pelican? I don't know the exact reason, but I have found out it is a very annoying bug, and it's on my end, and it's totally fixable. I need to track that down. I was trying to do like a campaign style mission, and that just like straight up was not working because that bug is throughout my entire editing kit. I gotta figure out exactly what it is, but I will have you know that will be absolutely fixed before Ultimate Forge releases. I'm gonna be on that like really soon. I think 1.9 is pretty good. It makes the Space Phantom feel a little bit small, but it's not too bad. 1.9 is good. Not quite 2, but it gives you space to see like what you're looking at. Alright, 1.9 it is. Let's do it. Let's spam some values times 1.9. Take me about 2 minutes to complete. Basically what I'm doing, and the reason I do it this way is because while you can make your own camera tracks, the ones that already exist in the game are really good. And if you multiply the distance away and the distance up of any existing camera track evenly along all camera track points, you end up with a identical camera track that is zoomed out. I hate doing it this way because it's one of the most painfully tedious processes ever, but it is very, very good for the results that it gives. I don't have to try and sit there and fiddle with a perfect camera track. If it works, it just works. And it's not too difficult, as long as you don't accidentally type in a wrong number anywhere. The results are super clean. I've been doing this since all the way back in the assembly days for making custom camera tracks. I figured this out when I was working on my old Halo Reach Space mod way back when, before mod tools. And once I figured it out, I was super happy because at the time most people were doing camera markers with existing camera tracks. That was kind of a bad way to do things. And there we go. Space Phantom camera track. Zooms out really far, lets you see the whole thing. Not bad. Just do the math in your head. You're so right. Man, I'm not gonna keep it, and I'm gonna keep talking about it, but doesn't this thing just look so good with Halo 3's Phantom colors? I think it looks so slick. I'm gonna change it to red right now, but I'm just admiring. It's very pretty. I'm gonna make a backup of these shaders because I don't want to lose them. I really like how it looks. Not keep it. Well, I'm gonna make a backup in case I like it enough to where I do want to keep it, but I am gonna be trying to do the red colors from Reach. So I'm going to do Phantom, we have the exterior shell and the parts shell. I'm going to make a folder called Old. I'm going to put those in there. Yo, Darksteel, thanks for the 2, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I got one question, and it's cool is a cop-out. Why the Space Phantom? Literally, it's cool. I just felt like doing it. I thought it was a vehicle that I should have done a long time ago, and people really seem to want me to do it, so I'm doing it. It's cool is not a cop-out. It's just cool. Alright, as for the shaders on the Space Phantom... What? I'm tripping. Tell me I'm tripping. What is happening? That's not right. These are not the same shaders. Close. What? That was the Halo 3 shader setup for Phantoms. Why is that in the shaders folder? Space Phantom exterior shell. I guess those are just left over. Okay, so the specular color we want is... Oh, it has a relatively dark and low albedo color. Well, we'll see about that. Anyway, it's basically a darker version of the Halo 3 orange here. Actually, surprisingly similar. I'm confused. Are they just inverted? Done. Well, that sure was challenging, guys. We really worked hard on that shader, but we're done. So this is very similar to the Halo Reach color, except the Halo Reach one is actually a little darker. But as it turns out, this is how they did it. If you look, I was really confused, but the reflection colors in Halo Reach and Halo 3 are the same. It's orange and blue. The orange is the direct color you see on the Phantom, including the Halo 3 Phantom. If you look at any direct color, right at the point of reflection, you can see that little orange point right there, and then the rest of the color fades out to a blue. The in-between purple is just the main texture, but the reflection is literally a light blue reflection with a deep orange point right here. Hi, Weasel. Hey, sweetie. Orange to blue. And Halo Reach for the Space Phantom is the same thing. You can see right here. It goes from a dark orange to a light blue. All they did was they made the orange point way larger. That's all I did here. So this is like the quote-unquote accurate version of the Space Phantom in Halo 3, which is pretty cool. Weasel tipped $2 and said, meow. They're talking about you, Weasel. Hi. They're talking about you, girl. And Chad, they're talking about you. Well, come here. You must be bored. But you're kind of bored, huh? You're bored of being stuck in here all day? Sorry, cutie. Ah. Yeah, this is the Space Phantom, and it looks cool. The end. Whoa! Weasel has ascended. What kind of name is that? Sloppy Knees. Thank you for the $20 tip. What is that? Thank you. That's a huge tip. Brought us all the way to halfway to the daily tip goal. Much appreciated. It said, I'm selling my truck, my medals, and I already burned my wedding album. Ultimate Forge will give me something more. I tremble at this effort. Naked, afraid, not a modern man, but a biblical man. Jesus! Listen, Sloppy, that's kind of intense, to be honest with you. Weasel tipped $2! Thank you, Weasel. I appreciate that. Thank you, kitty. Said, let me run those pockets on those other neighbor cats. I mean, meow. Weasel, you're tripping. You're tripping, girl. She hasn't done this since she was a kitty. That's so funny. She's so bored, she just remembered like a piece of knowledge from when she was really little. You having fun up there, kitty cat? Ruining my very expensive chair? Yeah, this looks good, dude. This looks good. I'm a fan. I like it. Now it needs turrets and sounds. Speaking of which, let me see what the sounds for the Space Phantom are. Project. Mr. Funny Swag is back! Thank you for the tenor, dude. It's been like over a year since the last time I saw you say something in here, dude. Thank you. Said, take my money. I mean, gladly. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you, Darksteel, as well, with the 2. Said, I cast cat zoomies. Hi. No, she's not. Well, she's kind of zooming actually. You're right. She's doing cat zoomies right now. Okay, we need to go to Foobar 2000. A program of all time. Weasel, I'm not letting you out. I'm busy. Space Phantom. Alright, we have... Oh, I love these sounds. Okay, where's the Space Phantom missile fire? Steven, thank you again for the 5 set. Are you going to watch that Weaver 900 video? 9,000? I definitely don't have actual proof of you saying you were going to. Can you send it again? Oh, right. Right. I have not checked this out. I have not checked this out yet. I forgot about this. Weaver's Ultimate Firefight Series 3rd anniversary update. This is kind of crazy. I have not looked at this, but I was planning on looking at this. We'll take a quick pause from the Space Phantom to watch this. Shout out to the patrons supporting Weaver. That's sick. Ultimate Firefight Series 3rd anniversary. We got H2A Elites, H2A ODSTs, and hybrid brutes of some kind. I'm not sure. Oh, the H2A SMGs are sick. Still using the ever awesome, whatever. I'm not even gonna try to activate my brain on that one. It's a very red phantom. The Goudas! Reach grunts dead. Came to the video because I was busy. I didn't watch it from start to end. Oh my god, their heads blow off. Jesus. Oh my, all their heads blow off. Holy shit. That's brutal.
Lives added.
Ooh. Wait, why are the phantoms red in this mod? Everything is just recolored red in the shaders. Are they banished? Are they supposed to be? Is like actually they're supposed to be banished? Oh, Spartan's sick. Oh, it's a Marine. I thought it was a Spartan for a second. This mod is so fun. Weaver did such a good job. This mod is so fun. It's just pure chaos, and I love it. Play as a brute on this one? That's dope. What the fuck? Like Banished v Flood? I did not know this was a map. What the fuck? Is this new? Ooh! Why is it glowing red? That's a reach shotgun. I can see from here. That is a reach shotgun. My only beef with this, the health on some is just too ridiculously high. I haven't played it in a while, so I can't say for sure, but... Hold on. I bet He's so unhappy. Look at this mean cat, dude. Trying to attack another cat. He's so mean. Sorry, cat. She doesn't want you in here, girl. Protected you. That's as much as I can do. I have returned. Sorry about that. Randomly left in the middle of that. Let's go back. We're gonna keep watching this ultimate firefight. I like the Flood v Brutes section. Wait, what are these Sentinels? Ooh, those are H2A Sentinels. A lot of H2A content in this, like the campaign content. Oh, so new map, Waterworks, cool. Yeah, I did a Waterworks one time. Rolled for Hugegrass. Nice, good reuse of this BSP. Joe, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. So one grab I have with the Banishes mod is a ton of bread, is bright, solid, one color red. I think you could have done a bit more work for that iridescent, like Halo 3 Cubby vehicles, your Space Phantom has. Rebalance Phantom for real. I could agree with that. I think he probably could redo a lot of the red Covey shaders. They're just like too red. They're like a strawberry red. The Banished is more of like a dull, grungy kind of, not maroon red, but it's not that bright. Like that's a pale red right there. That actually works better for Banished. Like the Phantom with the iridescence should probably be a bit more of a subdued red color. I think the newer content that's Banished in this mod is pretty nice though. A dull crimson. Yeah, but it's not super dull. The Banished stuff is relatively saturated. It's like a mid-tone saturation. This is though like highly, highly saturated. Too saturated in my opinion. I think you could do with a little bit of a dulling down, a desaturation. The grunts actually look pretty good. I would say the grunts look good. The grunts have like the proper Banished red, in my opinion. Looks like a crossbow weapon. That's sick. Prometheans, huh? Dude. I want to put the cut Prometheans from the early Halo 4 builds into Halo whatever. I just want to animate them and make them work at some point. They're so cool. They are so fucking cool. These are the ones I'm talking about. The ones that God, I hate ADHD. The Zophi was descended with like the crazy, like long, creepy arms. Those things are scary as shit. I would love to see them. The Rolly Boys, yes, but minus the rolling, because I don't think I could even do that. Fucking Didact! That's cool though. Seeing those guys in 3 is kind of neat. That was Atriox? Oh shoot, I didn't even know that. Is that the Librarian? Okay. Her animations are kind of silly, but I kind of like it. I don't know if you guys saw that. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at the mod. She's just like so stone-faced. She's just... for the record, it would be really challenging. You'd have to re-rig like the whole Librarian model to like make that work super cleanly for like one enemy for like one person with what Weaver's doing. Not viable. All right, this is not, that would be like so much work to make the Librarian look like really, really good. So it's fine. That's cool though. The Didact. I feel like he's so ominous, bro. It's just, that's like that's the Forerunner equivalent of T-posing. This looks really fun. I want to play this at some point. That's cool. He's like, for third anniversary, he's like 3 mods a year. That's sick. That's sick. Do you guys want to play it or go check out the release trailer? Check out Weaver's channel. Ultimate Firefight is insanely fun. You can say what you want about the Banished Reds being too bright, or maybe the Librarian has a couple of silly animations. Changes nothing about the fact that the mod is insanely fun. At least the Sand Trap one. The Sand Trap one's the only mod of the 3 that I've played, but it's really, really fun, and it has an insane amount of content in it. Can I kill Miranda? That I don't know the answer to your question there. Maybe. Okay, I have a couple issues, okay, with the Space Phantom and with other stuff. For one, here's the firing animation. It's muffled. Because this only takes place in space, I don't know if there's a way to, like, unmuffle sound. Because muffling is actually, it's a lossy type of effect. I don't... Okay, we're gonna try and see if we can do some kind of like unmuffling and try to equalize it. That's a really cool thing. Yo, Darksteel, thank you for the 2. I'm making this brand new Halo mod. It's called Domestic Violence Simulator. You just punch Miranda keys a bunch. I'm gonna be honest. Part of me thinks that's hilarious. The other part of me is like, whatever you do, don't make that mod. Adine, thank you for 7 months. I appreciate you. That remember Reach. I'm remembering Reach in my own special way. See, this is how I'm remembering Reach. With a Space Phantom and a Space Banshee. Just done in the superior Halo 3 art style. But thank you for 7 months. I really appreciate it. Firing sounds like a muffled normal Phantom firing, which is also the concussion rifle. I don't think it's a concussion rifle. Because the concussion rifle is... That's the concussion rifle sound. And the Space Phantom is... a very unique sound, is what it is. Sloppy Knees is back! I keep reading it slowly because I don't know if that's like a... If I read it quickly, if it becomes a swear word, it's just triggering me. But thank you very much for the $5 tip. I appreciate it. Said, this is the last of my liquidated 401k. She said I was insane, but rejected shotgun. You're the only man alive with the courage to bring the Space Phantom to Halo 3. Oh, God. I trust you with my extinction, even when you miss my donos. Did I miss one of your donos? I'm sorry. What did I... Oh my God, I did! You said a tenner earlier. I think it was while I was gone. I'm sorry about that. Thank you again, Sloppy, for the tenner. My Discord wife left after I spent our honeymoon fund on a 3060, just so I could run Hugegrass. She cried. I saluted you. Based, real. Reject women, embrace Halo. Base takes only from Sloppy here. Huge, large even. And Demon, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. To definitely watch the other video I sent at some point. After stream, let me know what you think, because I genuinely value it. Put on shit like that. Bet. Wait, what is it specifically? It's... I may have watched this. If I didn't... I don't know if this is the exact one I watched. I watched like a history of Neurosama. Because I was like on the sidelines watching her creation, but I will let you know. I will watch that upstream because I find it very, very fast. There's almost not a particularly like advanced large language model, but is a very amazing use case of a good large language model, and a custom one at that, which is very fascinating to see. In any case, I'm going to pop open Audacity. We're going to see if we can get some of the sounds for the Space Phantom here. See if we can get them cooking. Actually, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something a little brave. Tell me what you guys think about this. What if I... Is this closer, you think, to the actual Space Phantom color? Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. A little bit more, like, bluish magenta in there. Is that closer, or is it more orange? Slightly more saturation, because what I had it at was... What even was it? Was it 0.8? I think I had it, like, here. Does this change anything? No. Okay, good. Ooh. That's closer. That's closer. Kind of liked it before, though. A little bit of lightness to it. A bit extra purple in there. This is technically more accurate, though. Right here. Like more of a pure reflective shell rather than having like full-on textures to it. Fiddle has been able to have some genuinely serious conversation with Neuron Evil. There was a lot of puppetry too. Technically. How am I doing? I'm good, Brian. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Joe, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 2. He said, also in Football 2000, listening to Reach Phantom sounds, it's a little different. The Space Phantom does kind of sound a bit like an edited normal Reach Phantom firing. Not the concussion rifle, though. I think it's a pretty unique sound. Let me save these shaders. I'm gonna match the colors here. The top part, the little headphones, boom, will match a little bit cleaner. I think maybe the Fresnel curve steepness might need to go all the way to 1. The blue just looks a little bit out of place still. It's a little bit too strong. Boom. That's a little bit nicer. Bro's jamming some tunes right now, yeah. Those sick headphones. We can go. I want to animate the little extra side fins here. These are pretty cool. They're pretty damn cool. I'll try one thing. Try one more thing. See how it looks. I'm going to go back one more time. Boom. No. No, nay, nay. Boom. I feel like this faded color that's achieved by bringing some of the blue and pulling the rear blue reflectivity back into it is more accurate. But yeah, the metal's still a little bit bright. I think what I'm going to do for the metal is Really darken its colors a bit. Let me try this. Random exterior metal. We're gonna set that to default. I'm in the background right now. Cooking, hold on. Yeah, that helps actually quite a bit. I think the metal was just too bright in like base color. Alright, I'm gonna yoink this color as well. A bit of a darker color. And for like the headphones up top. They might not even need this treatment, but I'll see. Boom. Ooh, very dark. Very moody. I think it looks good. It is supposed to be a darker part of the metal. That's not bad. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, nice. Yo, Joe, thank you for another 2! Appreciate it. Said, call me Carter 2.0 because I'm about to crash a Pelican with a slipspace drive into that beach. Actually, Carter crashed it into a Scarab, so technically, that's not accurate, okay? Certain parts of the bum map really good, and then other parts look terrible. I need somebody to explain that to me, because it's bothering me. Like, that looks great. This whole thing looks great. But then you look at this, and it's like, what is even? Frankly, what? Jesus. That seam down the middle is driving me nuts. Why is that there? I will say, doubling the normal strength does look better. The only downside is it creates a very obvious seam. Okay, and I'm gonna revert it, and boom! That's what it looked like before. Why does it like warp it so heavily? I'm just gonna turn it up to like 6 repeats. And up a little more. Okay, not bad. Let's try 7 repeats. And more. 7's pretty good. It adds a decent bit more detail and depth to the normal map without like completely overpowering it. I think it's a nice middle ground. Minus the giant fucking seam. Why? I'm looking at it, and Beetle himself hates when people call Neuronevelin puppets. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I think what they meant by puppetry is that like a lot of stuff is like scripted to work a specific way, but the thing is, when it comes to large language models, you can give them context for what they're doing and give them the ability to do stuff, and they know that they're doing it. It seems quite unseen. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I don't even care. Don't care. I think it looks good. I like it. And I'm gonna keep it. Now, a couple things. 1, I'm gonna add sounds. 2, I'm gonna add turrets. 3, I'm gonna add more turrets. That's it. As for the sounds, I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna see if I can unmuffle some of these sounds. Unmuffle. It's technically already lost a bunch of data, and I won't really be able to get it back. But I could maybe fake it by equalizing it a bit. So I'm gonna give that a try. We're loading Space Phantom sounds. The top looks like a headset. It does. It's not just you. It absolutely does. Okay, so we're going to try starting off with a missile fire sound here. What I'm going to try is, and I've never done this before, so don't judge me. Okay, that's just adding a ton of low bass tones, which is not a bad idea. Bass is muffled, but I also need to increase the higher tones. Turbo Steve! Thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. I said, did you see the Minecraft movie? I saw it yesterday, and I shit you not, there's a scene where they're flying in Elytra and Steve and Jason had to share one, and they literally 69 in midair. After that, he got Jack Black shots. I did watch it. I liked it more than I expected, mostly because Jason Momoa was really funny. But yeah, it was surprisingly better than I thought. Sloppy with another $2.36. Thank you. That I live on expired creatine and gun meat. Classic American man right there. When I heard you were working on Space Banshee, I knew I'd never touch a woman again. And I was proud to drive that Camaro back into the dealership without a drop of sweat. God bless Halo. God bless. God bless Halo. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? We got the Space Banshee. Look at that space. Oh, with the green glint on the glass. My God. My God. I also love gun meat. Good stuff. It's good stuff, brother. Space Phantom's coming out pretty good, too. I'm a fan. Joe, thank you for the 2, said, after opening Reach in Fubar 2000, I'm reminded how fucking good Reach's sounds are. Also, chicken jockey. Alright, listen here. Bud. Twerp. Listen here, twerp. Reach's sounds are really good, actually. I completely agree with you. It's fantastic. Alright. Bass boost from here to here. Treble boost. I want to go from here to here. If I apply that, this is the old one. New one. I think that's done a reasonably good job of like unmuffling it. This is the original muffled. It's definitely not perfect, but it helps. Regular Phantoms can go into space, so why is there a Space Phantom? Because they look cool, okay? It's a rule of cool. If you just had to fight regular Phantoms, that'd be boring. But instead, you get these giant orange Phantoms with headphones on them. And they're very cool. Look, a whole new design for a Phantom. I don't even have the turrets on them yet, but they're gonna look sick when I do. I don't hate it, just curious. I think it's just because it's cool. It gives you something new to fight. If you look up close to it, it's a unique Phantom for a space environment. I don't know. Everybody cares about the lore so much. I posted on Twitter a clip of the Space Banshee, and I got some people who are just like, canonically, can it even work in atmosphere? And I'm like, who cares? Why does it matter? It's like, can they actually fly in atmosphere and lore? And I was just in my head like, does it matter? Alright, I'm gonna try one more with the equalizer. Let's see if we can get it a little better. Is it just cheating if I just boost all of it? No, we don't want that. Maybe even... I think it's actually a little nicer. That brought back a lot of sound. It's still a little muffled, and I don't absolutely love it, but it's okay. I think I'll just keep trying that. And actually, while I'm here, can I save this? Okay, it's saved. I'm gonna try, I guess I'll export this for now. It'll be a 48,000 hertz. I did not mean to do that. This will be Space Phantom Fire 01. Okay. Okay, I saved it. Am I gonna make an interior for it? Probably not now. It would be cool, but that's a lot of work, and I don't know how I would even deal with the side doors here. To be honest, if I'm TBHing. I'm pretty sure there are separate objects. Yeah, we have like these. If I hide them. Okay, the old interior is still there, so I actually could add an interior and just have these doors, like, animate downwards or something. I don't think they have an interior, though. No. They're just kind of patched over the existing phantom doorway. Back the phantom? I don't know if this back opens. Yeah, it just has a regular phantom back underneath it. Kind of patched on top. Joe, thanks for another 2, man! Really appreciate it. Thank you. So why is there 3 ambient sounds reaches called Added Pleasure? MG must know what we want. Well, what do they sound like? Hey, I'm curious. Why does the secondary ammunition function get multiplied by 2 in reach? There's so many weird things like that that make no sense, Spartan Tanner. Like, for example, any base movements of the Scarab get multiplied by 2, so every animation that you make, you have to actually manually go in and divide all main movement values on all axes by 2, and then once you put it in game, it'll double it by 2. That's great. Turbo Fent and Steel Tip 2, thank you. I appreciate it. It said, lore accurate motherfuckers explaining why the pubic crab, real vehicle trust, travels best in moist environments. I hate that you wrote that. I could have not read that. I could have just not read that at all. I hate it here. I think it's just too loud. More. Still sounds a little bit off. It's better, but it's still a little off. Alright, what else do we have to test this on? I guess the missile explosions. Those are fine. We don't even need to do anything with those. The looping sound for the missiles. We could try it. It just makes it louder, basically. The Space Phantom loop, on the other hand, I'm curious, does it sound any different from a muffled Phantom sound? Like higher pitched? That's about it. I put the 3 ambience on the stream chat if you're still curious. Probably gonna be mundane. That's creepy as shit. Very cool though. I'm astral projecting. That was pretty cool though. Hang on, the brightness, I'm just noticing something. The brightness of the illume on the Space Phantom. That's more like it. What if the Guardian accumulator made that sound? That would be sick. That would actually be a really great like ambient noise for it to just be like, well, ambiently making. I want to try doing an aiming animation for this thing. Like a steering animation. I hope I don't get them backwards, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that really quick because it'd be kind of cool. We have steering. Looks like this. And a shitload of extra frames for like no reason at all. It should work by having like left, middle, right. Halo 3 doesn't need a final frame. So it just goes like that. But what I want to do is see if there's any bones for the flaps that steer. If there are, it'd be sick. And I changed the blowing up sounds because the Phantoms and Halo Reach just explode with it when they're destroyed. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot. There aren't any bones for it. I'm gonna make some B rudder top left. B rudder top right. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna animate these because it would be cool. the middle. Have it rotate. Probably from outward a little bit, kind of here. A little bit of roll. They have 15-degree roll. And then I'll duplicate this and do a top left one. And the top left one for y-axis, all we have to do is make it positive instead of negative. Now it's over there, and then it needs a positive roll of 15. I think we're good. Let's give this a try. So we'll go ahead and animate these now. So for vehicle steering, we go boom. We'll input these as frames here and here. And we just need to rotate it. A little bit. That doesn't look quite right. I know it is, but is that better or worse to put them further in? I think it's better. That's kind of cool. I'm trying to edit their roll though. I set their roll to 0. That probably looks really bad, huh? No, it actually might look better. Nah, I'm gonna go back and give him some roll still to the... But I'll do 10 instead of 15. So I can't tell if it's because there's not enough roll or there's too much roll. Yeah, I think it was too much roll, because that looks significantly better. Joe, thank you very much for the 2. Appreciate it. After the stream ends, there's a 42-minute video showcase, a modding show-off of Imperator Vegetarius has reached base combat mod if you're interested. Is he still working on that? Dude, before mod tools, that was like the coolest fucking mod that existed. It was awesome. Ooh. Okay, wait. I want to watch at least some of this. 42 minutes is too long to watch all of it, but I'm too excited to see this. I was a huge fan of his mod.
Quick demonstration of the capital ship mechanics that I've been working on for Halo Reach Slip Space. Still early days in the project. There's a lot of work to do, but I've got the actual gameplay mechanics for the capital ships into a place where I think they're basically feature complete.
I'm sorry, I can't turn the volume up anymore. He's recorded it really low.
First things first, in terms of scale, these pilotable ships are at 1/10 scale. For many good reasons that I won't get into for the sake of brevity. But you can see this is the Halcyon class cruiser, and that's a Spartan on top of it. So what I'm going to be calling a broadsword for this mod compared to the
wait, is that the Reach Alpha
broadsword.
Wombat? It is! It's the Reach Alpha Wombat! I love it.
Mod compared to the ships, so they're, you know, manageable in size, which is important for, again, various reasons. So yeah, Halo Reach Slip Space is taking a lore authentic approach.
I want to see this.
One of the important things that I really wanted to capture when it came to the capital ships is I wanted you to be able to look around at will without actually turning the ship. And I managed to find a way to do that because it's definitely not as straightforward as you might think. So you can see if I hold, well, right click on my mouse,
Ooh.
the ship does not turn when you're looking around. And then when I let go,
Holy moly, where can I watch this vid? I'm gonna be skipping through it a bit and poking through, but you guys, please go. I'm putting the link in chat right now. Watch this video. Subscribe to Imperator Vegetarius. This is sick.
it starts doing it
I won't
again.
even have to make a reach space
then
mod at this
basically
rate.
it's
Hell
like
yeah, this is better than everything I've done.
And then let
I like
go.
his particle effects too. They look
Unfortunately,
really
in Sapien, you can't rebind any keys. So boost, as you can see, I'm boosting while I'm holding right click as well. Boost is also tied to the same button. Well, in terms of the actual functionality, what's happening here is there's an invisible scorpion turret attached to each ship, and when you fire it, it's bound to the right trigger. It's basically firing a projectile that instantly explodes every 0.1 seconds. That does 0 damage but causes EMP, and I have the ship set
Oh, that's
to
so
the
smart, and it's
EMP for
EMPing your own
0.1
ship, but
seconds.
like instantaneously. That's such a good method. He's so
It's
smart for
exactly as long as you want it to be. There's no like scrambling to try and get out of it or anything like that. So that's
that. Oh, wait, it's ship destruction?
oh,
Wait, let me go back.
which
This looks sick.
passing through, but it's not a
Oh,
one-hit KO. Let me just watch this explosion as well. 'cause
this
it's
is
pretty
so cool, bro.
nice. Still work in progress. I want to add like you know, chunks and debris and stuff when they explode. So that's just kind of you know, normal
I give
damage,
up. He
but then
wins.
if
He
I
wins, dude.
put
This
around
is so
through where the
cool.
reactor is, it kills it immediately.
Oh,
So that was something I wanted to get working as well on all the ships, and it does work on all the ships.
Space Mod just died. Space Mod just got
Halcyon about here.
obliterated.
Yeah. Paris.
This is so much better than
Nails, bro.
mine.
That's kind of the one hit kill location there. And then on the Covenant ships, well, because they're shielded, gotta get rid of the shields first. But there, that was a reactor kill on the destroyer.
That's so
Shields
sick.
down. So about there, yeah, and so on and so forth. That was another mechanic that was
That's so
really not as
sick.
straightforward as you might think to get working.
Guys, please subscribe to Imperator Vegetarius. This is amazing. Please subscribe to him
so
immediately.
what I had
He made the OG Reach Space Mod, and it was so good. I'm so glad
to
he's
do,
working
and
on
this
this.
is really hacky. I don't know. Maybe somebody who knows more about the engine can tell me if this is a really bad idea or not. Will interact with overlapping collision models, but impact damage won't. So that's kind of the solution I've had to go for. Now, this could be untenable, and if so, I will get rid of this feature and work around it instead in a different way. I'll just a functioning zoom as well, like so.
That's so nice. The zoom goes hard.
So the Mac's prow-mounted, very fast but unguided projectile, and it's the only projectile in the UNSC side of things that can cause a reactor kill, like that just did. Otherwise,
Yay! Thank you for 35
decent,
months.
but not huge.
Thank you,
damage.
Diz. I appreciate it.
Against shields,
Always what I should be
it
getting off
does
reach with this
2,000
mod.
damage, and for example,
Almost
the
3
destroyer
years.
has 10,000 shield health, so 5 Mac rounds will.
I love his HUD
shields.
overlay.
And then it will take 4 shots.
Is it
to
almost
the
3 years?
hull
No, I can't be
to
right.
destroy a destroyer, unless you hit the reactor, in which case it's a one shot. But while the shields are up, you can't do that, obviously.
By the way, I love the way he textured the capital
the
ship.
Mac
That
is
model
on
is
a
so
15-second cooldown. That's subject to change. Expression section for the Covenant, it will become.
good. Was that a longsword?
You sort of chip away at Covenant ships with the nukes. Like
Oh,
that.
dude, he's got like the
They will
Halo
be on
2
the-
style cruiser. Yeah, dude, with the silver.
Fairly lengthy cooldown, probably.
Oh,
about 20
yeah.
seconds, I would say. So that's another potent weapon that the UNSC have. Now they can be shot down, the same as Archer missiles can be shot down. Again, we'll get to that when we get to the Covenant ships. But yeah, if you manage to get a few direct hits with the nuke, you can do some pretty good lasting
Did I
damage.
miss the nuke demonstration?
Not a lot of UNSC weapons are super effective against shields, but if you manage to hit a Covenant ship directly, like so, it will pass some of that damage straight through the shields and into the hull. If I jump in here, you see on the...
Oh, it has hull
right
integrity
there,
and shields. Damn, the
hull
nuke
integrity
literally...
is reduced-
All the radiation as
reduced
it
to
passes through the shields a
75%.
little bit. Dude, this ship looks
Did
so
about the
good.
same
Oh
to
my
the
god.
shields, but they obviously regenerate. So it is possible to sort of chip away at Covenant ships with the nukes like that. But they will be on...
Oh, I love it.
I didn't want it to just be different elements of skill expression which are different for the UNSC and the
He's
top.
thinking of the gameplay so in depth. He's so much better at this than I am, dude. Oh, I'm so glad he's doing this.
If I turn on game speed again here and I equip the Archer missiles, if I get the angle right, kind of heading towards, and then yeah, just like that.
Nice, that's so
it is.
cool.
Quite possible to avoid plasma torpedoes. Now, depending on the range that you are to the firing vessel, those plasma torpedoes will come back around, but their arc of turn is quite wide. So if you're not racing out ahead of yourself and unguided, they have quite a long auto aim distance, but the projectile itself does not. It's not like a guided missile, if you get me. So yeah.
These ships look
I wanted
great.
to
The Corvette
match
looks
the
great
aesthetic
too.
as presented by this Corvette across all the ships. So they use the same shaders. They share some of the detail meshes, like the plasma torpedo silos.
Oh,
are
he's
taken from the
cooking, bro.
Corvette
He
and
is
are used
cooking.
on these as well.
Oh, look how
reconciliations
good
or
this
colours,
looks too. My
And
god.
the two-fin design. Currently, it's identical in terms of stats to the Halo 3
so
onwards
good.
sort of version.
Did he model these?
I don't know if I will actually make them different or just have them as two
They look so good.
aesthetic variants. But yeah, so that's the weapons and capabilities.
Hey, kitty.
So the main weapon
Hey.
on every Covenant ship is the plasma torpedoes. So the way
I
that
like
these
the ship
work
design
is
a
if
lot.
you tap fire, it launches two
Oh, that red
regular
looks
strength
really
plasma
good.
torpedoes, and if you charge, it fires a
Oh, wait, that's so
enhanced plasma
cool.
torpedo, which does as much damage as 3 of the regular ones. Now you can see there's a heat bar there associated with this. So the regular torpedoes fire as a pair and they generate 35 heat each, and then the enhanced one, I think it's about 60 if I remember correctly, generates about 60 heat. Now the trick to these is that firing them drains a small portion of your shields. This is to kind of represent that the reactor is pulling energy from
That's so
elsewhere
cool.
to
That's so,
you know,
that is
charge
so
these,
galaxy
weapons.
brain.
So if you
You sacrifice your
you fire them in
shields
quick succession,
if you're firing these really powerful
you'll
things.
see that if it overheats, there's a sound cue, you hear that kind of sizzling, and that will do an extra chunk of damage to your shields.
That's so
you
cool.
want to
Spamming spammer
avoid
with 3
overheating
months.
plasma torpedoes,
Want
if you
cool
can.
Halo
But
mods?
there is
Visit
also room there
penisland.com.
for, like a
Don't
desperate
do that. Don't do that.
sort of like double salvo of the enhanced plasma torpedoes. Even though it's going to do a lot of damage to your shields, you might need it to sort of secure the kill, or make the
This is just so
one-shot kill.
awesome.
the reactor. It's a one-shot kill.
Oh, clean.
But again, the cost of that is you're losing your shields. You're leaving yourself exposed. So it's definitely a situational weapon. But
That's
very
so
powerful.
sick, though.
Again, there is no possibility of missing with this projectile, unlike the Mac. You will always hit once you have a lock. So yeah, that's the plasma lance. Now the plasma lance will be a weapon exclusive to
I'm just in awe. This is so
the,
awesome.
passenger seat on the destroyer.
He is so much
The
better
pilot
suited
will
for
not have
doing this than
access to
I am,
this.
but
that's again to encourage
damn.
it to be fully crewed.
this is awesome.
And then on the battle cruiser, which is a 3-man vessel, the third seat will have access to the plasma lance. And then on the assault carrier, all 3 passenger seats will have a plasma lance of their own. It's going to be quite.
Is that a Phantom?
And they're roughly to scale with everything else. I think I may have made them slightly bigger just so they're a bit more noticeable. But yeah, they'll travel to their target, which is currently this UNSC frigate here.
Does that thing just launch Phantoms?
You see them inbound here, and then when they arrive, they will miss and keep coming around. And you can see that they even have a little projectile. Well, it's not an actual
so
projectile;
cool.
it's just a spark effect, where they appear to shoot at their target. And there's no AI going on here. This is just this is all done through projectiles.
That's
There's
so
a field
cool.
in a projectile's tag for it's something like a tracking error angle or something like that. And if you set that above 0, it'll actually make it so that the projectiles will miss their target. So it actually looks like these little fighter craft
This
are,
is so clever.
you know, repeatedly
Holy
strafing it
shit.
instead of flying straight through it and coming out the other side or whatever. And that wouldn't look great. But if I turn on damage spheres here, you'll see that they are actually projecting damage in front of them as they travel. Damage radius. Yeah, so each of those spheres is an instance of damage getting generated. And it was a little bit tricky to... I had to figure out a solution on how to make it so that they weren't killing each other when they pass through each other's damage spheres and stuff like that. Obviously, the damage sphere lasts 1 tick. It's not actually lasting as long as these renders would have you believe. But even so, sometimes they would blow themselves up, especially when there's more than 2 of them strafing the same target. But I was able to solve that, and
This is fucking awesome.
yeah, I think they're pretty cool actually. It turns you can see as they come around that I'm actually taking damage there. The hull integrity is going down, and they will continue to follow me as I move away.
That's so smart.
So yeah,
dude.
they actually
That's
behave
so
like
cool.
strike craft, which is pretty cool. And then I can shoot them down as well. With the
Oh,
point
that's
defenses.
awesome.
So that's one of the main uses of the point defenses on UNSC ships. Again, the Paris has the best point defenses, so it's very easy to shoot them down. But I don't want them to be... I want the strike craft to sort of be like a little annoyance rather than a major threat. Like, they will do damage if you ignore them. Like if you're trying to focus on dodging a plasma torpedo or launching proper weaponry at a capital ship, they're gonna, they're gonna chip away at you. But focusing on them to shoot them down means your attention is being pulled away from potential plasma torpedoes coming towards you that you're then not.
Was that a boarding craft?
Halo 2 anniversary, and again, it's about right for scale. You'll notice this one is upside down, and that's because the orientation of projectiles seems to be based on the orientation of the barrel relative to the world when you actually shoot it.
Drivable? No, I think it's a projectile.
But
That, like,
again,
you
and what they
launch.
do when they reach them is
All the boarding
they
craft.
impact and attach.
So cool.
And while they're attached, they will, every 3 seconds, they'll do a little pulse of damage
Bruh.
to the target.
That's so cool.
And they will stay there for 30 seconds and then self-destruct.
Oh my god.
But if I
Guys, again, I'm spamming this link. Go to this video, leave a like on it. I'm skipping over really cool
attach
shit right
8 of
now.
these
There's more to see.
to a
Please
target vessel
watch
all at
this.
the
It's
same
so insanely
time.
thought out.
Again,
Yeah.
the cooldown for
This
these
is
will be
amazing.
about 30 seconds for each type. But it's on no cooldown for demonstration purposes here.
He's launching
If I
boarding
keep
craft.
firing these at this frigate here.
That's so fucking cool.
I don't think that's quite 8. Another 2 will do it. Yeah, there's 8. So, yeah, 8 at once. The boarders successfully plant a bomb. and immediately destroy the ship. No matter what ship it is, it'll be immediately destroyed. So that's kind of like a super combine explosion, like the needler projectiles.
Oh, that's so
That's
smart.
kind of how that's working
He's
there.
so smart for that, dude.
But again, they point defenses will shoot them down in one hit. So if you're staying alert, you shouldn't be having them build up like that. Now the Corvette only launches Tarrasques, launches 2 Tarrasques per trigger pull, and again the cooldown will be something like 30 seconds. The destroyer can launch 2 Tarrasques and 2
Is that a
ticks.
Seraph? Tarrasque?
Battle cruiser can launch 4 Tarrasques and 4 ticks, and the assault carrier will launch 8 of each per trigger.
He's launching more. Latching on.
Yeah, hell yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, and they both came out face up this time. Even
That's
better.
so sick.
And if I jump into this, I'll be able to show you. Yeah, you can see it's doing. It's every 2 or 3 seconds. It's doing each of them is doing a tick of damage. So you can see they're taking the hull integrity down 1% each time. Again, depending on the ship, that'll be different. Obviously, they'll damage Paris frigates and Hillsborough destroyers faster because they have less health. So there you have it. That's the current status of Halo Reach Slipspace. That's where I'm at with the capital ships. They're pretty much all done. I just want to be. I probably want to spend some time doing damage states somewhere down the line before release. That'll come more towards polish stage end of things.
You should show your space mod? Nah, dude. I'm actually good. Actually, do I even have a space mod?
Yeah,
I don't think I even have a space mod now that I think about it. That's a damn shame. Was it a nice little comment? Hell yeah. Hey, go leave a like on that video, you guys, please. I'm going to send it one more time. Please subscribe to his channel. Please leave a like on that video, dude. That is one of the best mods I have ever seen. So well thought out. Such clever usage of so many quirks of the engine. Amazing execution. Awesome effects work with the explosions and destructions and stuff, dude. He cooked. Also, the redesigns of so many of those ships. Oh my god, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is so good. I'm so glad he returned to modding Halo and working on Halo Reach Slipspace again. His old mod before Mod Tools was amazing. It was like an unexpected, amazing mod that like really pushed the limits of what we could even do before Mod Tools. And now with Mod Tools, blowing that one out of the water. Crazy. Crazy. Bro's the entire kitchen. Yeah. Bro is not cooking. Bro is the kitchen. That's crazy. I am so impressed. That's awesome, dude. That is so awesome. Waiting on cable instinct drop an entire Halo Reach campaign rebalance. Ooh, want to test it out too? Yeah, me too. That's awesome, dude. That is such a fucking crazy cool mod. That's so awesome. But I remember the space mod you were working on a while back. We were planning to add Anchor 9 to the map. I was planning on going back to that after Halo 4 Infinite, which comes after this mod. But now, like, why would I do that for what, dude? He just did everything that I even tried to do with that mod, but like 10 times better with 10 times more passion. Turbo Method, thank you for the 2! He said, mod so heat, I might forget the road to reach space mod promise. Also can't breathalyze meth. What? I'm sorry, run that. What? That last part threw me for a fucking loop, dude. I keep it in mind. Yeah, me too. I hopefully never have to use that knowledge, but thank you. I think. Now I'm like, shit. I really was planning on going back to doing the Reach Space mod, but why would I do that? Did I stutter? No, I'm sorry, man. Jesus, my bad. Honestly, would this be an overlay? I'm gonna try JMA. I think it might be an overlay though. But holy shit, that is massively, massively impressive. All right, I need to set up a blend screen for it. I almost forgot. I guess if I need a blend screen, it would be an overlay. I'm just gonna copy the Phantom's blend screen because I'm efficient. That is not a code word for anything else. Do not read into it. Why is that? Oh, right. I don't even have the... Okay, hold on. I got a question. Where the fuck are these bones? Why are they like 30 miles inside the... Huh. Oh, the rudder bones never got moved. Oh. Let me fix that. Oh wait, rudder right. No, that looks correct. Rudder left. Okay, I think we're good. I need to re-export the model, but then I can also re-export the animations. Let me do export JMS. We're gonna have to re-import with our new fancy stuff. Please re-import the bone structure, please and thank you. And while we do that, I'm going to take the vehicle steering animation once again here. And export that one with the new bone structure as well. But I'm actually going to rename that to a JMO. Oh! Oh no, I need to re-export the idle animation. Speech battle mod, debate mod, what Get a Halo 2 Phantom with 3 turrets. You should make it magenta, and then purple, like the Halo 2 version. You haven't brought it back already? I have not brought it back. This one will have a lot of turrets though. It's got those side-mounted turrets that fire like lock-on missiles. This thing's gonna be crazy. I hate that it's taken me this long to get to this point with this thing. I should already have like the turrets on and everything. It's bothering me that it's taken so much time. Okay, my animation graph is invalid. That is not the vehicle I was looking for. This is. My animation graph is invalid. I'm gonna shit fire. What? Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Because it has no animation graph. Okay, I guess I'm restarting. Assuming the animation graph is committing die, yes. Or we need to mount say love to work with you and currently stuff in Halo 4, the more we work together, the greatness can be achieved. Absolutely. Did I miss that? Yeah, Corbin's super talented, dude. I won't be working on Halo 4 for a little bit yet, but honestly, the more the merrier. When it comes to Halo 4, it's a lot of work just to do little stuff. Occur will speed things up pretty substantially, but... Alright, we're still getting Space Phantom issue, objects, units, vehicles. Oh, wait, it spawned in. What the fuck? We're chilling. Although the export did happen on the wrong frame, which is my bad. That is not what I meant to do. Looks so good. Okay, it is inverted though. I will have to fix that. That's a very easy fix though, thankfully. I wasn't quite sure which way it was supposed to go or not, but it should be easy. Halo Meister, dude! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 664. You finished it off for 100! Let's go! Thank you so much! Get gifted on, bruh. Oh, the Halo Meister gift! Thank you for that! And congrats to Offensive Bias Music! Who got the gift? That's fucking dope. Thank you very much, dude. 100 out of 100 tip achieved. I am always grateful for that. That is fucking phenomenal. Thank you so much. What the fuck? That's hella nice of you. I don't know if I like that middle rudder going the opposite direction. It looks weird. Doesn't really make any sense. Anyone agree with me on that, or am I being dumb? I think the middle rudder twisting that way always threw me off in Rage. I think it moving at all is weird. Thank you, Halo Meister. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I really appreciate it. Getting a fully functioning Space Phantom in here. Looks pretty good overall. And we have the Space Banshee. Because why not? Now that I look at the Space Banshee metal, might be a little too bright. Yeah, the regular Banshee metal is not quite so bright. I'm gonna turn that down a little, hold on. That's a little nicer, it's subtle, but it helps. This thing is so fun, and it looks so good. Space Banshee design is so slept on. Well, very few players have ever driven anyone. Can I cool to see both Banshee models in one session? Yeah. Agreed. The Space Phantom looks so nice too. Joe, thank you for the 2! Shit, I think when you start driving the Scarabus, you start blasting 115 from Black Ops Zombies. Okay, admittedly that would go pretty hard. This thing is so cool! I gotta add the awesome turret to it. Space Banshee shielded? No, Space Phantom and Space Banshee, neither are shielded. Not in this mod, at least. Space Phantom in Halo 3 goes crazy, dude. I love its colors. Not a fan of the Reach Banshee, but I love it as a base for the Space Banshee. Maybe if Reach Banshee was a bomber instead, I'd like it. Yeah, I mean, I think one thing that's really cool about it being here is it does work as like an alternative Banshee model, you know? Like this is the Banshee, and then this is the Space Banshee. They're both clearly Banshees in design. They have the canopy, the wings, and the rudders and everything, but they have 2 different sizes, scales, designs, and everything. It makes a lot more sense in my brain. Why is the Space Phantom so what? You know, I could scale the Space Phantom down. I don't think I'm going to, but I could scale it down. What do you guys think? Should I leave it just like hilariously large? Was it ever actually supposed to be larger for any reason other than to make it more visible in the space mission? Because I could scale it down. I could scale it down to like regular Phantom scale. It's not too late. I think the only reason it's probably bigger anyway is just so they're more visible on the mission in Halo Reach. Like, scaling it down could be a move. Could be a good move, even. I know everybody's used to them being huge, but looks fine like that. Also, the orange-brown in the Space Phantom looks menacing. It does. It's kind of a copper color. Also got like a hint of blue on the edges. It's literally the exact same color as a regular Phantom, except the orange point light that you see in the center right. Where's a good example? You see that orange right here? The base Phantom has a little bit of orange. All I did is it goes orange to blue reflections, so orange up close forward reflections, blue backwards reflections. Base Phantom is the exact same thing, except the orange is dialed way up, and the blue backwards reflections, as you can see carefully, like here on the edges, is subtle. So the orange overpowers the blue, and you get the Space Phantom color. Bungie, that's all they did. You can see the blue reflections in the back are still there, but the orange just becomes the primary reflective color. It's very cool. Into the AA gun, a little bit, yeah. This is a similar sort of thing to it. I think it just looks so good with the Halo 3 material setup. So shiny. Pretty sick. I think it's really fun to fly too, especially with an actually proper good camera track on it. I think we should add the turret, frankly. I think the side guns are going to save that. I am going to add the side guns. I'm adding the awesome custom chin gun it has, plus the side guns. Speaking of which, we might as well just add that now. I don't see any reason not to. It's at a point where it is pretty good. Interior, probably not. I actually could add the interior. That is doable, but I don't want to because it would be massively complex. But the Halo 3 interior should work just the same. I could put it in there, recolor it, but I don't want to. I don't want to. If I'm going to add the interior, I'm just going to scale this thing down to actual Halo 3 scale and say screw it. I plan to add the Halo 3 Phantom front lights. Oh, I have that on the ODST Ultimate Forge map. So when you load into the Mombasa canvas with all the buildings and stuff, all the Phantoms have searchlights on there. It only really works on dimly lit maps, and that map is set to at sunset, so it works decently well there. Otherwise, in daytime, you really can't see it. Okay, I'm gonna make a new project real quick. We're gonna set it up same way we did before. We're gonna make it X positive scale to the Halo scale. That way, we're actually set for Halo 3 importing, and then I'm going to go ahead and go to the Space Phantom turrets. We're going to go to the Space Phantom chin gun here and get that in. This is what it looks like. Pretty straightforward, I would say. Is that really what it looks like? I'm confused. I thought I had like an extra arm. I guess not. Looks sick though. I love this turret. Alright, we got that. Let's set our markers here. Joe, thanks for another 2, man. Appreciate it very much. So wouldn't the Reach Base Phantom interior fit for the Space Phantom, or is the proportions different? It would. The proportions are the same, it's just scaled up. So you're absolutely right on that. The Halo 3 one would theoretically work as well. Alright, now that we have this, I'm going to import the animations for it, because we have it to scale and everything should be good, as we learned the hard way yesterday when trying to get the Space Banshee over here set up and working in Halo 3. Finally learned to do it the right way, so we're chilling. Go ahead, I'm going to quickly find my Halo Reach animations folder. We're going to do a Foundry import because it's better. Right here we should be under turrets. Then we want to go to the chin gun. And we have all of these. Boundary import. All right, here's what we're working with. So we have a random idle animation. Sure, that's good. And we want to switch over and see, is there an opening? Oh, there is an opening and closing animation. I might have to animate that a bit more though, because I think the closing animation is going to require the arms to animate, and I don't know if they are animated. Then we have the aiming animation, which is pretty straightforward, I think. Be able to reuse some of that for it. Should be good. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go use the restroom very quickly, stare at some cool ass vehicles. I'll be right back. My people, your chair content has come to an end. I am here now. 343 minutes, 3 hours, 43 minutes, let's go. Number, company number. Look at that. Look at that. Base Phantom has big boom projectiles. That it does. It is large. Obviously, I'm going to be changing that around a little bit here, but take the M's. Ooh. What salacious content is Green Knight sliding me? He's sending me pictures of his toes right now. Alright. It's turret time. What materials does this thing even have? I'm curious. Probably a regular Phantom and then a unique Space Phantom one. Oh, it's all the same. I already have all these. Wicked. Wicked. Okay. Then, essentially, all I really need to do is animate it a bit well. Does this have bones? You have bones. What bones do you have? Got this bone. That's it? The arms don't even articulate to close? Bruh. Time to enhance this, I suppose. It has gun arm and gun. That is not gonna fly by me. What I'm gonna do instead... I'm gonna do B. What should I call these things? I'm gonna call it pedal. Pedal L. Do B, pedal R. Call it pedals just because it kind of reminds me of a flower. Oh wait, maybe I want. No, I do want to keep that. Yeah, no, that should be good. Your Steam profile is always invisible. Oh yeah. For some reason. Who's to say? You know, I'm also gonna add these. I don't know if overlays are going to let me do what I want to do with this, so I may have to add a little bit more detail to this. Hopefully not. Let's remove that, and then add that to pedal L. Remove that. Add to pedal R. We'll do the entirety of this one all in one go, hopefully. This will become B pedal B. Now I need to make some bones for these. Been like curious, would people watch Reject to work on a Unity game? I wonder. You know, this is a Halo channel. Maybe we can test it out and see. Alright, we got this relations. We're gonna have it be parented to the gun bone. Actually, wait, why am I doing it like this? I know better than to do it this way. Do a little bone like that. That looks pretty good. Duplicate it. Maybe this will be pedal R. We'll negative these Y values, because it should be symmetrical. Looks like it is. We'll duplicate one more for pedal B here. For pedal B, we're just going to set both Y values here to 0. Drag this down. Drag this one down. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Now what I'm going to have to do, a little pose test here. Not bad. I'm going to try this. For vehicle closing, this is when it actually opens. I'm going to have it be fully opened here at the end of this animation. And then do like frame 15. I'm going to try to close this. Make these all close together at like the right amount. What was that? Adam, thank you for another 2, man. Thank you, dude. There we go. Now it kind of animates. That's much better. Much, much better. Didn't even have bones for opening before. Adam, thank you for just Desu made an interesting observation. The turret looks like it would belong on a mini scarab. It could. Yeah, it kind of has that vibe to it. I see it. He said, and I've thought about scarabs too. Imagine this turret as a scarab's belly gun, conveying a Covey version of a yield ball turret. I do kind of like the idea of that. Why does this look so off? Oh god, I really fucked it up, huh? Did I? I wonder if this will stow away properly on the Phantom. Okay, no, something's wrong here. The actual model itself is like weird. I don't think it really matters too much because nobody's ever really gonna notice, but it is a bit funky looking. Okay, well, we can give it a try anyway. Let's see what happens. I don't project the shotgun. I don't know if I want to show the idea yet. Because I like the idea, but it's also a very challenging idea. I've thought it through pretty in depth. Like the logistics of certain parts of it. I don't think it's too challenging. I mean, I'm talking like the tech behind it and how it would work. But I agree. I don't think it would. I also don't think it would be too challenging. Okay, those two are in. And as for the aiming animation, I will have to redo the aiming animation, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. I just want to make sure it works, and that it goes in game. Alright, let's export this into the game. I think we did everything right? Marker is good, physics good, model's good. Okay, everything looks good. We're putting this in the game. Halo 3, subdirectory, chin gun. Probably is going to fuck up the animations because of course it will. That's fine. We're going to grab these. Let's do this. So we're going to add a new folder in here called turrets. And then chin gun. Throw that in there. Then we're going to need an animations folder for it. We're going to throw these two animations in there. We're good. We're going to run the model animation commands on the chin gun. Too many nodes in actor? Huh. Oh, I don't have a... No, I do have what? It imported combat closing, but not combat opening? Too many nodes in actor? What? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. For now, I just want to get it in. That's what you said. Sorry, I can't help it. Alright, again, export JMS. Oh, you know, no, that's probably fine, but I will likely have some issues. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and copy the default Phantom chin gun. I'm gonna use not the default one, but my multiplayer one, I think. Chin gun model. Where's my multiplayer chin gun at? Hello? Oh, here it is. So chin gun model, chin gun vehicle. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and throw that into our Space Phantom folder here. Yeah, a folder called turrets, folder called chin gun. We're gonna throw these in here. Chin gun is fine. Now we're gonna import the entire chin gun all at once. Okay, it's in. We're gonna swap it out for our new model tag we made for this. Looks good. Bulk import all properties of it. I don't think we need any variants for it. Okay, it looks like all of the stuff imported successfully. Now we just need to get an animation graph for it. Again, too many nodes in actor. What? What? Too many nodes? There's like no nodes. What? Okay, how about a new animation? Halo 3 JMA, combat opening. I think it broke. That should be good now. It was 1 kilobyte. Yeah, it was a completely invalid one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Craze with the 20! Dude! Craze is getting to 20 memberships. I'm just as usual at this point. That's insane. Craze, thank you. What the fuck? I hope you're having a good night. Hello? You can't even just drop into chat normally. You're just like... Immediate destruction. Nuke all the grays. Dude, thank you very much. Said lol, I'm not normal. Sorry, just without context, that's really funny. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm a little tired, so I'm like, thank you though. Holy shit, guys, if you just got gifted by Craze, be sure to give him your thanks. That is extremely, extremely generous. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, dude. That's fucking awesome. Too many nodes would apply to many modes? Yeah, it would, but I don't know, there was some error with it. It was exporting, I noticed the file size was like 40 bytes, so there's clearly some kind of an error happening. I just remade the entire animation by like copying it to a fresh one and it worked, so like, fuck it, I don't know. Oh shoot, what would the parent markers on this even be? I gotta check. This is parent marker chin gun. Okay. We got it. Do it fart? I mean, did it work? I don't think it worked. I think it might be bugged. Let me spawn it in manually. I think it's giving off errors. Let me double check. It might be an animation thing. No animation graph. Au contraire, I think. Wait, is that another 20? What? I looked away for 1 second. Craze. That's 40 that you just gifted. Thank you. Madman, yeah. Look at the grays running for their lives, dude. I only see greens in the chat, and that's how I like it. Thank you, Craze. God bless. God bless. Oh, I put the Space Phantom animation graph. No wonder it didn't work. God bless you, Chris. Ooh! Clean. For real, though. Thank you very much, dude. That's sick. What the fuck happened to my glows? Got a variant on it. No! Do you think Craze won the lottery or was RJ? I'm coming for all the grays. That would be the person gifting memberships. That would be the one and only Craze. Who, yes, does live up to their name and is fucking crazy for that. Look, I did it. I don't know why I didn't animate, but it's working. Why wouldn't the animation trigger? Oh, isn't this like a... No, fucking no. But we'll find out. Bow, bow. Oh, dude, we're gonna be here for a minute hearing this. Thank you, Craze. I have a money burning hole in my pocket, so I give it all to you. You don't have to do that. You do not have to do. I'm very grateful for anything you send my way, but please just know you do not have to do that. But thank you very fucking much. I hate old people at Best Buy. Well, you're probably not alone in that. But this looks so good. I really just gotta get it fully functioning. Is this scale wrong? Oh wait, I gotta scale it with attachments. Hold on. Chin gun vehicle. Object scales attachments. No, not on the chin gun. On the main base phantom. Hold up, hold up. Base phantom. Dot vehicle. Wait, I'm leaving the screen up so that you guys can tell me if it gets bigger. That's what she said. Object scales attachments. Boom. I think it's the turret's a little bit smaller than it ought to be. Boomers are abusing you, but actually though, oh. Why is this not scaling with attachments? What the fuck is going on? What should the scale be on this? Oh, I gotta check Halo Reach. Scale and Halo Reach for that attachment is 0.01. There's no way that's right. I know that's not right. Are they just Groucher's low? Yes. I guess I can just manually do it. Let's say scale 2. I bet 2 would be enough. Wait, the marker doesn't scale the object attached. What am I thinking? Yo, Craze! Thank you for the 269. Said, you know what? 20 more! And there they are! Thank you for the 269. 20! Are you kidding me? That's... that shit must be burning a hot hole in your pocket, Craze. Good God, thank you! Your pants are on fire at this rate, dude. Damn! Thank you very much. Guys, if that is any of you getting gifted right now, please give your thanks to Craze. That is really fucking generous. Why is this turret hilariously tiny? I don't understand. Oh wait, big brain, hold on. Halo, scale model helper, Halo 3. Oh. Nobody's thanking Craze. You guys are sick. You're sick. Okay, it is literally scaled to 1.5 times. Can I scale it in-game 1.5 times? Oh. Object scales attachments. Sure, I have that on. Close out. This is getting complicated. Object scales attachments, yes. Okay, it's all. A lot of thanks for not still dead eye level. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That was very fucking kind of you. For like no reason, but thank you. Crazy building the Green Army. Actually true. Actually very true. It's a Christmas miracle. I would think that the scale of a marker would also scale. I don't know. I gotta open Reach. I didn't want to open Reach because it takes a minute to load some of these maps, but I gotta load up Reach and I gotta see if the Space Phantom has a big turret in there, and if it does, how. Attach the chin gun marker, which has nothing special on it. Anything special here that I should know about? I'm looking. I'm gonna see if anything on here says like scales with size or something. I'm not seeing anything relating to that. It looks exactly how it does in Blender, so there's nothing crazy there. Excuse me. Anything here? Nothing crazy here. Are you telling me that in-game it's actually like super small? I find that very hard to believe. Oh. This craze casually dropping 60 memberships. No biggie. No biggie, you know. Casually. That's how many fibers? That's a good question. One membership is $5? $2.50? How much is it on YouTube? I don't really think about memberships in terms of money. I just know it's an amount. I think about mostly the fact that we get way more people who are members, which means we get way more people in the chat with green names, in the community, involved. $3? That's not bad. That's not bad. Have I seen the new Marathon game? I've seen some tidbits about it. I'm not a massive extraction shooter enjoyer. Never really been huge into Tarkov, but it looks cool. I like the aesthetic of it. It looks very different from the older Marathon games, which I myself haven't played because Halo 1 was my boomer shooter. But it looks interesting. About 60 bucks each, 20. Damn! Damn! That was not a little bit. Good lord. We're spawning in the thing. I spawned on a Space Banshee on accident. When did I recolor the Space Banshee? Did I recolor the Space Banshee, or is it always like that? Is the Space Banshee always red and green? It is, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. What the fuck? It's red? It's like purple. Or since when? Dude, there's no way. The turret's literally just tiny. They didn't even scale the turret along with the size of the Space Phantom. It's just small. Okay. Well, that sucks. I didn't... Okay, well... I cause all my markers to explode violently. Yeah, I didn't even want those markers in the correct position anyways. Well, I mean, the good news is that it's probably really easy to... Let's do cursor to world origin. We're going to scale off of the 3D cursor. We're going to scale all of the markers 1.5 times. We're going to grab this, scale it 1.5 times. We're going to repair and keep transform. Get 1.5. Get 1.5. Apply all transform. Fucking what? I cleared the parent. Why? I'm too tired for this shit. Whatever. This is how it looks in Reach. I'm gonna make the turret bigger and not look goofy and silly, and I'm gonna have the animation tuck it up and into there, and it's gonna actually look good. That's the moral of the story here. But I think I'm done for tonight. My brain's kind of fried, and I'm honestly just really hungry, so I want to hop off and get some food. Status report. Space Phantom looks dope. We got a working turret sort of in. I'm doing animations, making it way more custom than before. I accidentally imported the Space Phantom with the animations enabled again. Whoops. Fix that real quick. I can't even click my mouse. I'm too tired and hungry. I'm dragging random shit around. Was Anime Cortana? I don't have Anime Cortana anymore. She's gone. That's a shield projector in Reach. That is a turret. It shoots big blasts. Alright, there we go. We're so back. This is how the Space Phantom looks in 3. And I'll be honest. Oh, whoops, I have Reach open. I think it looks way better in Halo 3. I'ma say it. Sorry, not sorry, but the shaders are way cooler. Same goes for the Space Banshee, which admittedly I forgot was red, but in regular Banshee colors looks very good, and I like it. I could change it. What do you guys think? Should I keep it purple? I want to keep it purple myself. I think it looks really awesome with the default Banshee colors, but I could switch it up. The side ones are proper turrets? No, the main one is also a turret. It literally fires a unique projectile. Make it black. I don't think that would look that cool, to be honest. It wouldn't have any reflectivity if it was black. Actually, what am I saying? That's not how colors work. Like Corbin. Everything looks better in Halo 3 unless it's a new Halo 4 mod tools with no Halo 4 assets. Agreed. You're real for that. Halo 4 looks the best with new assets. Other than that, I think Halo 3. Agreed. Agreed. Based Corbin takes. Give the Phantom Gunship the Halo 3 Phantom Engine Lights? Phantom Engine Lights? Oh, you're talking about the lights in here? You're talking about the lights in here? I could add those. Yeah, it would definitely need them, like the little... Yeah, it's weird that they don't have them, to be honest. Like, obviously, I have them turned off until you get in them in Halo 3, but... Yeah, those would go pretty hard. I could make a custom version using the ones here. That would definitely be a pretty big upgrade. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow, though. I'll do that tomorrow. We'll keep working on this a little bit more, because the turret, while it is in, I discovered Bungie's error that it's downscaled and it looks silly and goofy, and I need to fix that because it's bothering me, but that's fine. It is what it is. I said I'm gonna jump out. Thank you guys very much. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. I will be continuing to work on this tomorrow. This and the Space Banshee as well, because both of them are very cool. These are little turrets. I have a custom animations for these turrets as well, so they should look pretty cool. I think one thing I'm gonna do is for when it fires, it's gonna go like that and kind of close. Have a neat effect. I'll get all the custom sounds and stuff. We already unfiltered the sounds a little bit so they don't sound like they're space sounds as much. Space Banshee Bomb purple or something. We'll figure it out tomorrow, but I do like that idea. I hope to see you guys there tomorrow. We'll do more space vehicle stuff just because they're really fucking cool. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you, by the way, Craze, for the insane amount of memberships. Another 20, literally as I said that, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. What the fuck? I'm literally leaving. Thank you very fucking much. That is insane. Holy shit. And thank you to everybody who got us to the daily tip goal. As always, that means the most. I appreciate that. All the super chats, all the hanging out, just you guys being here with me. It really does mean a lot. I swear to God, I have the best community in the larger Halo community. You guys are amazing. Beautiful Banshees. Beautiful. All right, I'm off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 6 p.m. Central-ish. See you guys there. Thank you again, Craze. Oh. He's simping for chat. Some of you. Some of you. All right, good night. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh.